Okay, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, Hardin just stood at the end of the bridge and laughed at us a bunch. Because I guess that's what evil overlords do. Because, you know, he totally didn't have the stats to solo most of the army or anything. And for some reason, we fled to a desert by boat, which is cool. So this is basically like the Shadow Dragon Gidane map, except it's missing a lot of forts, which I guess means potentially less reinforcements. I don't really trust the game still, but I guess at least it won't appear in the middle of us. Maybe it'll be like on the sides. Or I guess we probably still need to watch out for like mages spontaneously coming into existence from here, since Shadow Dragon did that too. Otherwise, there's basically just this fort, which if we stay far back for a while, we should hopefully be able to tell if it's just gonna start barfing stuff at us. I guess that aside, I might hold off on promoting the Pegasi for this particular map, because I don't think promoting is going to help them much against the Draco Knights or the mages. And I think maybe with the mages we can sneak in at another level or two before we promote them. Because really, what I wanted to promote them for was for being forced into direct confrontation with enemies and having to tank them, and in this case, I mean, we'll probably have to do that with the mages and whatnot, but it's not quite the same as, say, the previous map where we had a wave of cavaliers and knights charging straight at us. Hi there, Samto. Yeah, I feel stronger today. Like I could even compare to the real Navarre. Maybe. I mean, speed and defense is a pretty good bump. Whee! Yes, that was some fine hip shaking. Okay, and now a bit of this and that. No, I wonder what this is. Red spot, okay. Actually could be relevant at some point. I think for this we probably don't use it, just because the enemies still have fairly manageable attacks with the Bolganons, even if it's annoying. I have a feeling if this game keeps going though, it's gonna scale stuff to the point where we do need temp boosts to get around stuff, so we'll hold on to that, so that we can deal with that when the time comes. Oh, I feel a bit stronger today, but I'm still nervous. Yeah, Yubello's like, man, it'd be nice if you deploy me, but sorry, Yubello. Pesky, I know, that's a warrior with good battle sense. Okay, Agma. Alright, so maybe this will give us a hint as to how to not kill Etzel before the end of the map. I'd prefer not to have a repeat of Caesar and Rad. Gidane, the realm of magic. Think I'd come here to think I'd come here like this. Are you familiar with Gidane, Lyn? If there's anything we should pay attention to during battle, I'd like you to tell me. Oh yes, as you can see, Gidane is a desert. Most people get their feet caught up in the sand and have a hard time moving. But as mages dress lightly, they can move around like normal in the desert. Of course that goes for enemy mages too, so do be careful. Got it. That was useful. Thank you, Lyn. After hearing that our homeland Altea had been crushed by Arcanea, we rushed to its aid. However, we were stopped in our tracks by Emperor Hardin of Arcanea. Now we must run away from Altea's direction. This is just too much for these old bones to bear. Arden is protected by an arcane power. We won't be able to save our homeland if we don't do something about him. Right now, we have no choice but to take refuge in Kadain and search for a method to defeat Harden. It happened a long time ago, when I was a knight for my old kingdom. There was a rebellion, and my liege ordered me to suppress it. But what I meant was no army. They were poor peasants, unable to survive the harsh winter due to the poor harvest. They didn't intend to fight, but in order to survive, they had no choice but to make themselves heard. My liege understood that and ordered me to slay them to set an example. And I followed that order. Zura ran. I used to think absolute loyalty to one's liege was a knight's most important duty. But I was mistaken. So I left my liege and spent a long time wandering. But it wasn't your fault, Sir Aran. The one responsible for it was. No, I can't forgive myself. I was just following orders. It wasn't my fault. I could tell myself that endlessly, but deep inside, I'd never been convinced. And it would not erase my sins. I can't forgive myself more than anyone. Sir Aran. A liege I could swear loyalty to from the bottom of my heart. I searched far and wide for such a liege, and I finally found him. Prince Marth is my liege. As long as I fight for him, I can be a true knight. So that's why you're fighting so hard in this war. I won't last long. I probably won't survive this war at all. But I have no regrets. A knight isn't a puppet that blindly follows orders. That is not loyalty. To fight for a cause I believe in, under a liege I believe in. That is what it means to be a knight. Sir Aran. Sir Aran, please let me follow your path. Dusky. After listening to your words, I can now see it clearly. The path I must follow as a knight. Huh, okay. Good heart to heart. Sir Ogma. Dusky, huh? What's wrong? You look serious. There's something I'd like to ask you. Please let me learn from you, Sir Ogma. I don't understand. You're a full-fledged knight, are you not? What do you seek from a mere mercenary? Sir Ogma, not only are you a hero from the previous war, but you saved Princess Yumina and Prince Yubello from an enemy castle, all by yourself. I don't think you're a mere mercenary. Sorry, but find someone else. I'm not someone who teaches others. I'm a man who can do nothing but fight. Then, I want you to fight me. Could I ask you to spar with me, one-on-one? What? My grandfather used to tell me this. The best way of knowing somebody is to fight them. Still think that's a terrible way, but sure. Do battle, you get to understand not just your opponent's techniques, but also their personalities and upbringing. I see. Your grandfather is correct, but you realize this, right? Once I start, I'm not going to play around. I'm prepared. Very well, come. Sir Cyrus. Dame Dusky, was it? I was most rude to you the other day. Please, forgive me. I can see from the way you fight that you are a true knight. No, the fault is not yours. Please, raise your head. I deliberately provoked the fight so that I could test you. It was I who was at fault. I wish to ask for your forgiveness. What? Sir Cyrus, what are you? Your actions the other day were virtuous, and befitting of a knight. I know a man who brought forth great tragedy because he was unable to do what you did. Sir Cyrus? Dame Dusky, I'll answer the question you asked me the other day. My true name is... No, Sir Cyrus, do not concern yourself. I bet I'm better off not knowing your true identity, right? Ah. I've come to understand you thanks to that encounter. Indeed, there is no way someone Prince Marth accepted could be an evil man. Dame Dusky. Sir Cyrus, I'm counting on you from now on. I'm in your debt. So, in other words, the star sphere broke into 12 pieces and those pieces are the star shards. This is like the 4th time we've heard this. Each of them has a name and effect associated with one of the 12 constellations. I see. Interesting. Lord Wendell, you really do know everything, don't you? That's not true. I only know what Lord Goto taught me. Lord Goto. But you know almost as much as he does, right? No, not nearly that much. Lord Goto stands on an entirely different level to me. Is that so? Yes, Dame Dusky, what do you think about Lord Goto? Let me see. He uses magic to talk to us from afar, and he appears in the sky without warning. Wait, has he actually been talking to us? This hasn't been incorporated in the story. I'd say he's a rather odd individual. Yeah, I think that sounds right. I would be happier if he could fight alongside us without being so showy and mysterious. Good heavens, you go too far, Dame Dusky. Do you understand how rude you sounded? Lord Goto is like a deity to all us humans. Really? Yes, I must tell you about him in proper detail. Marth, were you watching? Yes, you did splendidly. I'm so glad. Now, will you take back your words? Please, Marth, don't give me that look. I'm fine. I'm much stronger than you think. Hey, I see. You're right. You are strong, but that's why I worry. The stronger you become, the more often I'll have to ask you to fight on the front lines. You hate fighting, and I worry. Is that not troubling for you? I feel happy by your side, Marth. Sita. Don't you hate to fight as well? Well, you're right, I do. I know how much it hurts you, more than anyone else. That's why I'll fight too. I'll help you end this war, so that we'll never have to witness bloodshed again. Am I being selfish? Alright, Sita. I won't say anything more. Please, stay with me. And together, let's bring this terrible war to a close. But please, don't push yourself too hard. Yes! Thank you, Marth. Uh-oh. Well, I'm sure we all know where this is going. Good day, Princess Sita. Good day, militia, was it? Yes. I've been a member of this army ever since Prince Marth rescued me in Grust. Say, you're an actual princess, right? Yes, that's right. Squee! An honest-to-goodness princess. I'm so happy I could meet you. We're wearing your armor now, but you spend your days in the castle wearing a dress and indulging in sweets, right? Huh? Princess, I beg of you. Please, tell me about your life in the castle. I believe I'll live in a castle too, in the future. It'd be a good idea for me to study now, so I don't cause trouble to Prince Marth later. Excuse me? Militia. What do you mean by living in a castle, or not causing trouble to Marth? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about. Princess, what sort of dress do you think would suit me? You've a mountain of dresses in your castle, right? If I were to be torn between all of them, why, I could spend days choosing. How do you choose your everyday dress? Actually, Militia, we don't have that kind of luxury in a small island kingdom like Talus. I don't have that many dresses myself. There's no way I'd eat only sweets. You don't need to hide it. Oh, I get it. You're traveling incognito right now, so you're hiding your identity, right? I'm not quite hiding my identity, but... That's a true princess for you. I have to do my best, too. Militia? Wait, tell me what this is about. She's gone. What is she up to, I wonder? Now I'm curious. Okay, so it didn't quite end in clashing just yet, but... Those are two trains straight at each other. It's gonna happen at some point, especially since I'm gonna continue using the both of them. Not again. I give up. You lowered your guard. Oversights are forbidden in the battlefield. I know. In the battlefield? Especially for us, since we're often charged with scouting enemy camps from above. A single oversight can alter the fate of an entire army. I'm just no good, am I? Why the lack of confidence all of a sudden? I'm not rational like you, and my intuition isn't as good as S. It feels as though I have no redeeming features. Oh dear. So you want to tell me that... Oh, so you want to tell me... Or tell you... You want me to tell you that isn't so. It'd be easy for me to say that, but how about you took some time to think what's really your strong point? I believe now's the best time than ever. Sister. Don't worry. You're very good at finding other people's strengths. You just need to turn your eyes to yourself. You can do it. As I thought, I really am no match for you, sister. Okay, so I guess no hints about Etzel. Maybe we go to this village and get Merrick, and Merrick can recruit him or something? I don't know. I guess one nice thing is it'll probably be easy to distract him. And just like keep him in the corner if we need to. Actually, pick a vulnerary instead of the steel lance. Let's see. It's a 33 attack against... Yeah, we still run around these Dracos without needing to worry about using something heavier duty. Which is nice. Although, I guess we'll probably end up using the Iron Lance here, which will leave them with a little bit of health, which actually might be good, because then we can feed them to someone else. Okay, we're at flyer capacity, so I can make him a sniper. Otherwise... No, Magic Cyrus sounds terrible. Could also make him a hero, but like... Especially in the sand, we want 2 range of some kind, so I think sniper makes the most sense. So let's see, let's get, let's put Norn in something else. Playing musical classes with the benched characters is really annoying. It's kind of funny. I said maybe I'll use Navarre, and then just immediately of not being able to find opportunities for him in these previous 2 chapters. Simply amazing. I really don't know what to think of Militia right now, like, cause her magic has not been improving. And like, her res hasn't been going up that fast either. Riz is definitely a better res tank in general. So, she's nothing like Lena, despite being Lena's apprentice. Actually, this isn't a door, is it? So maybe we don't need Julian. I mean, it's gonna take extra time. The help is good. Yeah, 2 magic definitely seems low, but on the other hand, like, we have Lind here who, I guess she's up to 8 magic now, but she took quite a while. Her early levels had her stuck at her base 4, which didn't feel good. So I wonder if I actually do need Julian here. Because this is open, so we could just have Marth go here if we need to. Then again, I guess not having Marth completely tied up by everything would be nice. Because really, who do we pick? We could deploy Iran, but he's starting to fall off too. I don't think I want to deploy anyone else. Like, Navarre is a big maybe, but these last couple of maps have not been kind to him. Too many lances and whatnot. Well, I guess we could also use the Thief to open chests with, say, like, Militia. Although, that's probably a waste on these. There's probably chests later on where it'd be way better to have the remote opening. So I think Julian stays. do appreciate that all my Picasai have gained at least one res, because their chances of doing so are pretty low.
I don't need the wing spear here against what she's facing, so let's bring a vulnerary. I think Katri is kind of in the most awkward spot because, like, she doesn't have the same weapon rank advantage that Pala does, but she's not fast like Sita. She is a little more bulky than Sita, since I had to give an angelic robe to Sita, but still. I'm gonna have Julian carry one of these, or a couple of these vulneraries, so that if someone needs to use him as a healing spot, you can do that too. Also, none of these enemies are that fast, right? Wait, no, I guess these wyverns are actually fast enough that if we're gonna be flying, we actually need the Scorpio. Probably swap up some of these. We really don't need Thunder, so we'll do that. Let's put the Magic Resist one on Wind. Minerva, if you wait in this village, you will almost certainly run into Marth. Oh. That's unexpected. I was totally expecting Merrick there, not Minerva. I don't like him, but he is indeed noble. Join forces with him. Brother, what are you trying to do now? Won't you come with me? I have no intention of doing that. I only wish to find Maria and bring her home to Macedon. You've changed, brother. Or should I say, you've returned to how you used to be. As I thought, back then you were being controlled by Garneth's dark magic. No, no magic could bend my will. I wish to crush the arrogant Arcanea and establish Macedonian supremacy over this continent. But father, without bending his ear to me, distanced himself from me and later had me banished. Are you saying that's why you murdered father? What a fool you were. Didn't you realize I was Garneth's plotting all along? Yes, father was strict with you. But it was only because he loved you. Why couldn't you see that? Enough, Minerva. Do you take me for a fool? After I was defeated, I wondered the gap between life and death. When I had come to, in front of me, I saw Maria, her eyes full of tears, praying to the gods. While I treated her like a pawn, Maria, she
She said shed tears for me. Minerva, I'm going now. I have to save Maria. At least that can be my atonement. Michaelis. Sire, how shall we proceed from here? I want to go home to Altea, but if we can't prevail against Hardin, then we can't go back. What in the world are we supposed to do? We need to find out the secret of the strange power that's protecting Hardin. Forgive me, sire. As your royal guard, I was supposed to strike down your foes. No, it's not your fault, Dusky. I too felt a strange presence emanating from Hardin, almost like... Sire, it's an emergency! I've just come into some new information. The Cadane Army, or Cadane Mage Corps has launched an offensive against us. What? Even Cadane means to be our enemy. Merrick, what are you... Sir Jagan, what should we do? At this rate, it seems we have no choice. Sire, we need to break into the sanctuary, but you must be prepared to make sacrifices. If we don't hurry, Arcanea's pursuit force will reach our rear and we'll be trapped. I understand, we have no choice. Everyone, let's break into the sanctuary, but avoid needless fights if possible. So this is a time thing. We'll probably get like a bunch of crap spawning here then. Once time's around. I can't imagine they'd be generals just because of the desert, so... Might be wyverns, which could be big trouble. I guess we'll see. Or maybe I use the axe here to clear these, because I don't know if these guys are going to try to rush us after. Although, Never mind, I think we need to use... We're gonna need to use, like, a javelin here. What a mess. Don't like that. I guess we'll just crit him instead. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing I didn't try to melee him, because we would have definitely had him crit us instead. Which would have been sad times. Yeah, she definitely gives me the impression of wanting to be something that's not a cleric. Which is weird when she basically has a personal staff. Hey, cat. First, the annoying thing is I'd like the mages to be up here, but I don't think they're gonna be in a good position to take advantage of me. Well, I guess they might. Wind would have to be where Wendell is. So never mind, I suppose. Nice level. Where are they coming? That's bad. This is a major rush down here. You're back on your sleep schedule. Now it's pretty early, so mostly be working, but you're awake for now. Alright. You decided to stop taking your painkillers yesterday because the side effects were worse than the actual pain. Yikes. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's a problem. So we definitely can't get Militia out of range, and she won't survive that. I guess we can block with Cyrus and George, but actually, these guys can reach. I guess we could try to kill... We could kill this guy at range. Etzel's gonna suicide on us too. That's probably the most annoying part, is that he aggroes right away and wants to die. Actually, Cyrus and George both get doubled, so they can't body walk. That's lunacy. I definitely didn't expect the entire goddamn desert to aggro here, too. Cold sweats for murder. Yikes. She can't even get clear if we kill both of these somehow, but there'd be no way for us to avoid someone getting ganged up on by these instead. Yeah, I think they're just not really getting out of this, just because someone's gonna die. I guess we'll see how this pans out, but it's gonna be bad. Actually, if Paula hits her throw, we'll see if she can actually end up dodging one of the Dragos. Or maybe we could bait this guy out with Sita instead. See if we can do some AI manipulation, which probably won't, but... Actually, this guy would go first. So maybe. Pretty extreme maybe, though. But Pella has significantly more defense than Sita, so she would be a more attractive target. I guess we'll see if Marth can talk to Etzel. Seems a little dubious, but aside from Cat or Sita, I don't really see what would be the other choice. I get that at this point I have to suspect that they're most likely wanting me to just distract him and keep him alive. But I suppose we'll see. We can check this house after. Okay, well, let's see if the AI manipulation works or if Pella just dies. All these mages that were supposed to go to the other Pegasi. Wow. The jukes on... Well, I guess it was neutral, not triangle disadvantage, but still. This is still really bad. I guess we have a place to retreat to, but this is gonna get ugly fast. I almost feel like we should be trying to hunker down here, because it at least protects us from the mages. Holy shit. Okay, so not a permanent stat booster, but I guess technically when I predicted that these would boost stats, they technically do. Just not quite what I was expecting. Actually getting Marth after that village is gonna be terrible. But once we're rid of this Draco, we can maybe break these up more. Actually, we're not even in range. Alright, I guess we'll have Sita hang out near the front and hopefully we can check if she can recruit. Otherwise, I guess we bring Marth out. Oh, this guy's heading for the village, isn't he? How rude. Or maybe it's this guy. I guess regardless, we gotta go protect it. Boots? Yeah, well, we know who that's going to. No questions asked. Sita can't even reach him. The Shaver not having 100% hit sucks, but I guess 94 is still a pretty good chance. And we got backups. 2 snipers sitting in the wings here. Okay, wind's starting to take off. That's why I've highlighted. Or, oh wait, no, that was the... Okay. That makes sense. I had the all threat range on. Hey, Verminax. Yes, very nice hole. I don't know what to do with Marth, because he's in danger if I move him too far up, so he gets to squat over here and be scared. So I guess we go here. That one, heal. This would be a lot less of a pain if Etzel wasn't in the middle of all this shit. So we can at least try to get Pala 1 mage kill. So much for the training arc, though. Okay, let's put the girls or the Pegasi in range of this guy far away from where Etzel's gonna end up, or at least try to. He's probably gonna come all the way over here anyway. Bro, he doesn't hit as hard as Volganon, so we could probably distract him with Sita. Or if Dusky gets freed up, we can have her just pull him north. But we'll need to make sure we take care of this thief first, so we're gonna need another turn before we can actually distract him with the Dusky, so it'll probably be up to Sita. Which means I guess we should probably just put Catra in range. Actually, I might want Cyrus to stay here. Because we might need to duck into this building. Ugh, this map is such a mess. Nice. Less nice. Okay, Etzel's being distracted by Pala. That's, actually good. And she can't talk to him. I didn't think that'd be one of the cases, but since she was within range, I figured I might as well check. Okay, so this guy is very much... I guess they're both very much trying to destroy the village. Which is unusual. I don't think there's usually... or the enemy usually double targets, so that's curious. I do appreciate the sniper hit rates here. Since enemies don't gain luck, hit rates tend to get better as the game progresses. Yeah, well, plus the snipers actually have weapons with decent base hit rate on them, like Iron Bow, 90 hit rate versus Javelin 70 hit rate. I guess they do get Weapon Triangle, but it's still gonna be lower. Why is Venus still gaining strength? Please let someone who is actually going to use it gain it. Tends to be okay on your nearly capped units, but the peanut gallery is just never good with it. Yeah. I mean, the Pegasi are doing okay with it. We're trying to get them going, but they're definitely suffering. Okay, I guess we do this. I'm a bit curious, because this guy, like, Etzel's clearly chasing Pella, or maybe... Yeah, because if he's going left, he's probably chasing Pella, which is interesting considering Lind has worse res. So I guess to be safe, we'll like position Wendell and Wind here. Try and goad him to continuing to go left. Hey, Math Magician. You think Fina has growth similar to Azura? Oh boy. Wouldn't that be a thing, huh? An update, sir. The Arcanine army is at present approaching from the south. I see. Haste on the march. Don't let them catch up. We gotta get Etzel to clear out here. Barrier might be more valuable than a straight heal at this point. That's gonna get him awfully close to the top, but... We need to distract him, so I guess we're doing this. I don't want to fight you, but I owe Kadane. What a troublesome ordeal I'm in. Surprised this guy didn't aggro too. Huh? Princess Minerva, why are you here? We asked the same question in the cutscene. My brother, Michaelis, helped me. Really? That's good to hear. I was so worried once I heard that Prince Michaelis had taken you. But for him to rescue you, what in the world happened? Ria saved Michaelis' life. She's kind, unlike myself. Ria's kindness was able to touch the heart of even a man like Michaelis. But isn't that what you wanted? That's why you deliberately avoided killing Michaelis. Am I wrong, Princess? I can understand. No one can sever the ties between families so easily. Princess, please lift your spirits. I would like you to fight with us again, just like before. I would like Macedon's strength and yours in order to put a stop to Harden's designs. Okay, I'm liking these stats on her. It's just enough for her to avoid getting one-rounded by the other wyverns too, considering they double her. It's weird that a thief could destroy Minerva's village. Minerva should be able to take out a single thief. In theory. There's no way we're getting a militia over here. Although we might reposition so that we can come in like from this side. We're about to run out of res too from the barrier, so... Minerva could probably help a bit here, although we'd need to trade her some stuff. Oh hey, and Minerva brings Virgo. That's kind of an important thing. How fast are these guys? Yeah, she's not doubling any of this. But she can probably help at least damage one of the swarms or something if we need to. I guess in practice she's probably not helping that much. But we'll see. It's Astrum, eh? Sup, Astrum? Do not think you can escape, Alteans. I'll turn this desert into your graveyard. Well, I guess that's convenient. A vulnerary. Oh, yeah, I didn't check if I... Yeah, we can't talk to him with her. Oof. This might get rough. These heroes are gonna probably start catching up. Because we're not quite out of the desert here. Or I guess it's more not into the desert. Run, Wendell. Run, Lind. So if we bury it again, you can make it so we only take like 6 and 15. This is such a walk. And Fina's behind too, so she's not going to be helping Marth that much. By which I mean she's not going to harm Marth at all. In fact, I maybe should have her help Lind and Wendell get out of the situation they're about to be in. Pull him a little lower, I guess. But we don't want to be too close to the heroes with Sita either, so I guess let's do this, and then we can finagle around otherwise. Hello, E-tier. You think with an axe equipped, Minerva would lose the exchange? She does have the dragon pike though, which she could use against the thief, but yeah, she would probably not do so well on this mode. Alright, well this is looking not great. Oops. I guess I missed that Marth was in range. Well, that's a problem. Not having the, whole targeting on moment, I guess. Okay, can Marth can talk to him though. Okay, we can make this less stupid. It'll just cost us an action, but it gets this guy out of the way, so I think that's fine. It's a good thing Marth didn't get crit dead though. That would have been unfortunate. A mistake saving the recruitment, apparently. You're Etzel! Why are you here? I have my ties to Cadane as well. Prince Marth has succumbed to his ambitions and invaded Arcanea. When I was told that, there's no way I could sit still. Whoopsies. But, no matter how I put it, I just couldn't imagine you'd become that sort of person. Prince Marth, you said to me long ago that you want to let this era of war end. Do you still stand by these words? Yes, I do. I do not seek to fight. I see. I too do not seek as such. Allow me to join you once more. Hooray! He's actually got pretty good stats, all things considered. Accidentally making a smart move. I mean, let's be fair here. Marth had a 1% chance of dying, so... Not the greatest, but I suppose we just have to make do with what we got. Oh, right, okay. I was like, does one of these guys have a hand axe or something? But no, it's these heroes can actually cross the river as what units are wont to. We might, in the end, have to have Dusky double back and distract these heroes, too, if everyone gets into trouble, so we're gonna have to clear these guys ASAP. I guess this will just have to do. Alright. Yeah, we didn't have much to gain there, so the fact that we got defense is kinda... yeah. Because I don't think we're gonna be gaining much for magic, that's for sure. And Res is like a 3% chance or something stupid like that. I want to visit this house, but we really can't afford to. We need to clear this crap out here, so I'm not gonna have... I could have Sita wait here to do this, like, right before Marth would seize, but, like, I'd rather get the experience and whatnot. I guess Julian can go shopping for us. You can visit these houses with George and Cyrus. Actually, probably Minerva too, because, like, Minerva does not want to jump into this. Finally, silver swords. It's too bad we're kind of poor. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's at these shops before we go buying stuff, but I think it's pretty likely we'll end up... Actually, we don't even really have any 8 ranked sword users. So do we actually go for that? I don't think we do, because I think, like, Cyrus gets up to maybe B, or no, I guess if he did get to B, and I'm not sure if he would, as a swordmaster, he could use those. I don't know if I'd want to make him a swordmaster though, so it's one of those things where I don't know if I should. I don't think there's... It's not like there's any woven swords here either, right? Yeah. So this shop might be a dud for us. Because I really can't see anyone else actually wanting to use swords that badly. From here on north, you won't see no more shops. If you're going that way, you should stock up now. Yeah, put Fina, like, right here. I will not forgive intruders upon our holy sanctuary. Earth, show your fury, Boganon! Elrian, was this really what you wanted? we should be safe doing this. We could get something out of that fort there, but I think the odds are low. At least I hope so. Would be very mean and pretty much up this game's alley to do that to us, but you know. Well, if these guys do catch up, they're not actually dealing damage to Dusky, so we don't need to worry about healing her. But we'll heal Marth in case there's something nasty waiting. Yeah, I guess we can check these shops. Just not buy. We could buy vulneraries. Probably buy men's more than anything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I care enough about. But men's have been kind of important to keeping the flyers in the fight. So probably do that, and then... Yeah, we'll hold off on silver swords for now, because... At best, Cyrus can use it. And, like, his luck makes it so that I don't want him fighting in melee much, so... Seems like a bad use of 200k. Or, not 200k, of 2k. Person commanding Kadane's mage corps is a young man named Elran. He's not a bad man, but he can be a bit uncooperative. Seems he regards his old rival, Merrick, with disdain. I reckon only Lord Wendell could talk some sense into him. I see. Alright, well I guess we're deploying Wendell in the next battle. Because I assume we're going into the castle. As this game in Shadow Dragon loves to do. After you're done a siege, you have to invade the actual castle. Alright, if Sita doesn't crit here, that kills all Catchers. Yo, strength. Let's see some speed, Catria. Nice! Strength and speed and defense. Excellent. Also, we got a mend drop, so I guess we'll just buy one mend? Yeah, we'll buy one mend. Alright, are we ready for her to not gain magic again? She's kind of loving speed, though. I'm not sure what she's trying to do with it, but she's got it. Let's double check this here. Alright, Astrum's nowhere close to reaching, so... we'll just do this to distract them as much as possible, get them bunched up on each other. I guess we can visit this house right before season 2. Though I would really like to get experience on Pella. So we'll do this to be as far away from the heroes as possible. Although if we do draw them into the desert, that's going to be funny. Sword Slayer will demonstrate your might against the mercenary hero. You should definitely get one if you can. Okay. We definitely do not have one of those, though. I've not seen them on the map, so maybe in the siege coming up, we'll actually see that. Oh god, Marth has to walk around the castle, I think? No, this is a plane. Okay. Never mind. Was worried for a second there. Like, oh wait, this river is blocking him? Thankfully, no. So we should be able to seize next turn. Although I'm tempted to try to get this guy as a kill for Ella. Now that everyone else is safe, we might spend one more turn just to try to get that. checking that. Could probably actually have all the Pegasi take pot shots before we peace out. Oh, they're splitting up. No speed, but strength skill. Looking pretty good, fella. Alright, well, good try, Zeta. Alright, bye-bye. The atmosphere inside the building seems somewhat strange. You're not gonna lie, after Astrum's group harassed you for 3 consecutive maps, you were sorely tempted to kill him. I don't think I can blame you, honestly. Indeed, something seems to be happening. Dusky, Merrick's inside there. You met him during your training, right? Yes, Sir Merrick really helped us with his magical prowess. So, Sir Merrick is here. We must hurry, sire. Yes, let's go. The 2 mages. The other guy kind of looks like Camus. Kadane is an independent city-state, taking orders from no foreign nation. The Archmage has many pontifices under him, governing according to their council. In the previous war, Pontifex Garneth allied with Dollar and killed dragged Kadane into war. The city suffered great damage as a result. As Kadane had lost all of its pontifices, Wendell became its Archmage and started rebuilding the city. However, Wendell left on a journey to fulfill a mission given to him by Goto. He then left Kadane in the care of 2 young men. They were 2 skilled and promising young mages, Merrick and Elrin. So this is the School of Kadane, sanctuary of those who study magic. Indeed, Merrick studied here since he was a child. Personally, I have no magical ability, but as for you, Dusky, you have potential. I'm sure you'd qualify to study here. Yeah, with my 7 magic. Although I guess it was higher than Lynn's base, but still. Thank you, sir. When he attacks Swarm at the entrance, this is very rude. And of course, the Shaver is covering them too. And snipers. I think this chest might be one of those ones where they want us to use the thief. Both of these. Because the walk, otherwise, is gonna be terrible. It's also covered by the swarm, so... Actually, swarm and the mage. Bolganon mages, so... Why couldn't we have looted these while we were outside before we sieged? Martha's not very smart. I guess as long as we can get out of the entryway. So actually, are there any other chests? Because if we're gonna... Okay, there are more. I was gonna say, if we're just gonna loot the outside with... Actually, these look like they require the thief, too. So this whole map is like... Hey, you feel like, you feel like spending 4 thief uses? So maybe we will try to have Julian sneak around and grab these other outside chests. And if they look like they're in danger of being looted, we can thief them, but I think because these two are isolated, we're gonna have to use the thief on them, because I don't think we have chest keys. I can check, but we have a bridge key. Don't suppose any of these are a bridge to open up? No, so we definitely have to use the thief staff. This could definitely be dangerous enough to kill. Like, it could kill Fina because it one-shots her. Wendell doesn't survive getting focus fired, neither does Militia. So they are gonna have to be on the edges. I guess for this one, let's bring Minerva instead of George for more movement. Alright, Minerva, my one character that can actually use hand axes without being a liability. I think we need to request Paladin here. It also requests a number of other things, but I think because this is a mage-heavy map, it makes no sense to request into anything that's not Paladin. Especially since, like, Sage and Bishop are not really amazing options for actually being able to kill stuff. Okay, do we need the speed here? It doesn't seem like there's anything that we need. 27 speed to target. Which means we can use a different... different star piece if we need to. Actually, I think we're probably okay just using extra weapons, because our stats are bonkers. Of course, Dusty can only go down one side. We probably want to do the left with her, just because that's where the sniper is. I think we put Cyrus back in Paladin. That crit rate is really scary for him though. Yeah, I guess he could have used silver if I wanted to. But I don't think he's gonna melee enough against stuff that's durable enough for it to matter. At least because he could also just do a silver lance hit. So that's kind of maybe a bit of the problem, is that there's a lot less incentive to do that. Yeah, I'm not sure if we need to have the hammer now right away. master these guys. They're up to 15 speed now. It's kind of annoying. Mercs are actually fast enough to not get doubled by Sita. I think it might be time to promote Sita at this point. I could probably hold off a little bit on Katri and Pella, but the way things have ended up, I think Sita would appreciate just going into Wyvern right now. Oh, that res hit. On the other hand, +4 strength. Really hate how these swarms are just like on top of us. I guess if I think things are gonna go really badly, we could probably fall back here. But I'd really like to get everyone clear of the firing zone. Actually, we could try to... We could try to have Sita, or I guess even Dusky here, pick off one of these. With a javelin. Because then we can get danced away. As long as we bury her Fina, she'll be okay. I guess that's probably what we're gonna do here, just to not get locked down. Which means I guess we're going back into...
back into Wyverny. Our hit rate is just enough to be perfect, too. Actually kind of hilarious. But if we're a flyer, then we're not going to be able to bait these guys out as easily. But then Sita's... If we use Sita as 84 twice we need to hit, which is not great odds. Actually, these shavers are really gross. Because, like, even if we were Paladin, this could crit kill us. Like, exactly. I guess we'd have to use, Barrier. Maybe we forge a Javelin so that Sita's got a bit more hit. It's gonna be really expensive. Also, does she hit hard enough to kill these guys? She does not, so we'd have to forge for might too. Okay, what if Sita was a paladin for this one? So if we buried her, that'd be... $14. Still barely kill her. I guess we could swap the, Virgo off of Minerva to her to bring it up to 16. Yeah, alright, I guess we run Sita as a, as Paladin then for this, and use her to bait out the Shavers. I guess it'll only be 2% if we're... Yeah, I guess if Sita was powerful enough for us to just go Paladin, we could take the lever off of Cyrus to actually be immune after accounting for the Paladin luck cap. Or I guess just playing barrier against it, so either way... If we didn't have to eliminate these guys with Dusky, we would have been fine.
Pao's Hero is pretty sketch too. But she would be able to one-round them if we gave her the Leo. Just I'm not willing to deal with hit rate that's crap. So these physics are gonna mess things up a lot. Because these mages are gonna get healed after we bait them out. Alright, I guess we should actually talk to people here too. Dame Dusky, Merrick told me told me much about you, I guess is what they wanted to say there. How, before becoming a knight, you spent your days training in Altea Castle. Yes, I still remember the days when I fought together with my fellow knights in training. I see, with your companions. That's wonderful. Are all of your companions now Altean knights? No, one of them became our enemy. But I don't want to fight her, if possible. That's how I feel. Indeed, there's nothing sadder than fighting your former comrades. I have no love for conflict, especially between comrades who are supposed to learn and grow together. Dame Dusky, I too wish to stop the fighting between my disciples. That's how I feel. Disciples? Do you mean Sir Merrick? Once upon a time, I had two brilliant young disciples. One was Merrick, the other was Elrian. However, for some reason, Elrian grew to despise Merrick, and the two are now fighting in Kadane. Dame Dusky, I must go to Elrian and bring an end to this battle. Uh-oh, I wonder if this is gonna spawn Merrick in, I wonder where it would put him. Maybe at the top, hopefully, instead of like in the middle of here and being like, by the way, use rescuer, Merrick dies, well. Who would have thought that even Kadane would be our enemy? I'm sure this revelation caused Prince Marth no small pain. What has the world come to? Not only does Harden attack us, but even Kadane, our safest ally in this era. Sir Merrick, a close friend of the prince, is here in Kadane's sanctuary. I'm sure the truth will become clear once we're inside the building. How awful, sniff sniff. He was just toying with me. Oh yes, I've heard the story. You told Sir Jagan that you were going to marry Prince Marth and asked to meet him privately. It's no surprise you made Sir Jagan furious. But Prince Marth looked at me with such sparkling eyes. And even Granny was fooled too. Oh, Prince Marth played with my pure innocent heart. What? No, that's not true. Stop making such outrageous claims. I can't let you spread strange rumors about my liege. But it was my first love. Sniff, sniff. Don't cry. Alright, come on, I'll buy you a pastry, so please stop crying. Don't treat me like a kid, I'm a grown-up. But the pastry has to be sweet, got it? You do want it, don't you? I like sweet pie, like Granny used to make. Alright, I'll do what I can, so cheer up, okay? Dusky, thank you. You're on my side, aren't you? Huh? You're right. What matters now is how Prince Marth and I feel about each other. I won't give up just because that old sack of bones won't allow it. Thank you, Dusky, I'll do my best. What? No! Oh dear, how do I fix this now? Hey, what are you doing here all alone? I'm getting some extra training in. Don't you get tired from training all that time? I need to do it to become stronger. Hey, now that I've got a good look at you, you're actually kind of cute. What? Fina? Militia equals Faye plus Lysithia. Quite possibly. But you don't have much of a fashion sense. You just like to bar in that way. Here, check me out. My clothes are cute, aren't they? See how they flutter in the wind? You won't be popular with the boys unless you're fashionable like I am. I'd rather focus on my training, thanks. Actually, I don't really like the way you dress. What's wrong with the way I dress? Tell me, don't you find it cute? It's too thin and you're not properly covered. I'm not covered. Teehee, Dusky, you're such a serious girl. I bet it wouldn't do you any harm to try dressing like me. After all, your chest is rather... What about my chest? Wait, don't look at me like that. You're embarrassing me. Oh my gosh, are you embarrassed? Oh, you're so cute. I'm not cute, excuse me. Hey, wait a second. I'm getting Soleil vibes from Fina. HR, someone call human resources. Unfortunately, our HR is Jagan, and he doesn't seem to be too good at his job anymore. He might be going senile. Also, hello, Spin Grantist. Actually, these guys also don't have, or have their Thorin equipped to start. So that would be pretty scary for Sita anyway, even if we'd tried that. Even though she wouldn't have crit chance on her, the damage would be a little bit much for if this guy decided to target her with Swarm after. Even lurking when you can at random points of the playthrough. Cool. Hopefully lurking during good moments. Wonder if these mages here and whatnot are gonna swarm us right away. These formations really give me that impression, which means I feel like we really need to clear this crap out ASAP. Because we need somewhere we have footing. And yeah, we could like hang outside the castle and wait for these guys to approach us, but somehow I don't think Astrom's gonna wait that long for us. Just a hunch. Wait, Julian's holding the Capricorn. I wonder... Well, this is probably the wrong place to be just equipping a straight plus magic one, but... Might throw this out Lind after. Actually, You know what? Because we don't know what those items are gonna be. I'm gonna have Julian hold all this stuff so that we can send it to Convoy when he loots those chests. I guess this is as good as it gets. Hey, some annoying person. This is Lunatic Prime, or perhaps Lunatic Dash. Has FU12 been? There's been a lot of map design I disagree with. Like, it's gone better over time. Like, the prologue had some really not great stuff in it. But it's been steadily improving. Merrick, it's time to put an end to this. Wait, Helrian, why do we have to fight? Why do you despise me so? Oh, whoops, I guess it was we were both Wendell's pupils. Why do you despise me so? I thought I just scrolled. I was Master Wendell's disciple before you, and I was the stronger one. Even so, Master Wendell gave you Excalibur. He should have given it to me. Oh, so this is Garneth 2.0. Clearly, I was the only one worthy of being his successor, yet he... I have no intention of succeeding, Master Wendell. I hold no ill feelings for Kadane, but once I finish studying, I plan to go home. Back in Altea, there's somebody I must protect for the rest of my life. So, Elverdin, please, why don't you join us so we can take back Altea? Altea, you say? Why should we help a country that rebelled against the Empire and attempted to invade their fair nation? The Mage Corps of Kadane have sworn allegiance to Emperor Hardin. Oh, I see. I knew it was you. You dragged the Altean army here. No, that's not how it is. Shut your mouth, traitor. I won't listen to your lies any longer. Your Excalibur and my Thoron will put them to the test. Oh, I guess we are going, hey. Merrick's in the middle of the throne room, well. See, this is the kind of thing I don't like when the game does. At least he has pure water. Yeah, but like, this sniper is just like, well, we can murder you. Also, I really don't want to crit Elrian because I'm supposed to talk to him with Wendell. And we have a very high... Well, I guess I could unequip Excalibur. But even with the pure water, Merrick would die if he gets crit. So, like, this is a situation where we'd be sitting in this corner, and we could just instantly die. So I think I want to rescue to get him out of there. Which means, I guess, Wendell will have to swap to Barrier and Barrier Fina so she doesn't die. Yeah, I'm gonna move... Probably do... Minerva Pella on the left. Seed Catcher on the right, on the assumption that those guys are gonna aggro right away. Guess we'll put Marth on the right too. Hide him there. Or at least attempt to. That crit chance on Wendell is gross. Alright. Unsurprisingly. So now we can collapse the formation a little bit more. Hello, 79B9. Nice, good to see this entry's getting streamed since it's more rare on Twitch. Yeah, well, probably doesn't help that it wasn't translated or like officially, so a lot of people are gonna miss out on it. I guess we could just hit these guys with the wings. Okay, I think we're gonna barrier Sita here. Because then we can have Dusky help on this side, although there's less pressure here, so I think Pella might just be able to pick up a lot of the kills. But in order for that to be practical, we need to make sure we're actually covered on this side. Make sure I tag these guys. Yeah, I've completed a few runs of, a modified Lunatic plus Iron Man. Yeah. This Merc is actually really annoying. We can't bait him in, so I guess we just kill him. Yeah, let's move Julian. Merrick getting doubled by these. Fantastic. Yeah, it might just be that Dusky holds this side and everyone else comes over here then. This formation doesn't really let me heal Sita. Which I guess is probably not a huge deal. Who else would duel with him? I think Minerva can safely fight the mage. Takes a lot of damage, but I guess, yeah, she can. It's 14 and... Well, we need to actually do the 17. Yeah. I think Sita should have perfect hit on this guy. Yeah, so that works. If that fails, I guess we'll need to finagle something to help here. Well, let's see if Minerva and Catra can do their job first. Alright, Minerva can just crit and obliterate him. That works for me. So that means we should be able to save Excalibur uses. You know, it's funny how we've kind of reversed things compared to Shadow Drake. Lyn was struggling to keep up with Merrick and Shadow Drake, but now it's like Merrick is almost 4 levels higher, and he's got much worse stats. Feels bad. Although he did help carry a good portion of the prologue, so it's like... can't completely complain. Alright, more speed's nice. Actually, I guess with Fina there, we probably wouldn't have needed to use Excalibur at all anyway. Hey, look, Militia finally gained magic, but it's her only stat for that level. Not sure how to feel about that. Katria does not like enemy healers. The menu for hammering in this game is a little weird. Alright, we're saving Javelin uses, apparently. Ooh, a fire drop, wow. So generous. I guess this formation isn't terribly scary at this point. I definitely need lots of healing over here, though. On top of... At some point, we're gonna need to, actually use the Thief Staff, too. Whoa, Shadowlank. Did I make it a point to not use Marth? It's just what kind of happened. Yeah, it's just kind of what happened. It's like with Shadow Dragon, where he's constantly needing to be doing stuff, like going to villages and whatever. So he did some fighting early on, but like, the game is not being kind about that for him. And it's been a little bit frustrating. Although the funny thing is, you could probably still fight a number of enemy melee because his base stats are good enough for that, but... Yeah, with how much crap spawns for reinforcements too, it's just like never really practical for him to try to stay behind and feed a bit. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna make sure that Sita's at full and actually has everyone else behind her. Because I'm afraid that once I pull one of these mercs, it's probably just gonna aggro this entire block of crap. That'll make things interesting. You love how bouncy most of the walking sprites are. It's... Everyone's so happy to go to war! Look at them bob and weave. Unlock. Okay, so I guess unlock... Yeah, I guess I was wrong to call Thief Unlock, because I think Unlock is just doors in future games as well. So I suppose they didn't bring Thief back, but decided they should bring back Unlock. For whatever reason. You know what, we definitely don't want Catray up here, too, if we're... Well, I guess she could... So you know what, these Shavers can't crit me, so how much damage would they do? 49. So they come really close to one-shotting me if I let the barrier run off, but it's actually not bad. So we could, in theory, split pull these Shavers if we need to. Hey, Physic. Alright, well that's potentially helpful. Mush again with her speed out of control and not really getting much else for stats that fought me to make her anything. Gotcha, you just realized that he's been the same level for the past few times you looked. Meanwhile, Dusky is class 3. Well, promoted, so there's no class 3 in this game, but yeah. Or like, no 3rd tier. But yeah, she's practically at the top of tier 2. And there's not really much space for her to go up, so we're trying to get everyone else caught up too in the meantime. Eric looks like the ice cream truck just showed up outside and his mom gave him money to go get this one. Makes sense to me. But yeah, it's kind of funny. If you watch my Shadow Dragon run, it kind of ends up the same way with Marth, where I give him some kills early on. So he gets, what to like, level 6? Somewhat steadily. And then they just hits a point where Marth needs to be everywhere to visit villages and stuff, and he never levels up again after that. I guess aside from picking on a couple of curates in like chapter 20. Oh, you mean like third session? Yeah, I could see that. Definitely it is not the greatest look for Marth that he's in the back slacking again. I guess I could have him poke these enemy clerics too once we've cleared this other stuff out. Might get him a bit of experience, even though like I think the Pegasi I kinda want it more. You know what, we can do this, I think, and... Yeah, okay, so she can stack both, which is good, because I think we need her to have... Yeah, if we want to counter kill this guy in one round, we need her to actually have the Leo too. Big yikes on Sita's strength. Even with the improvement by 4 from going... Well, I guess 3, because we went Draco and then went to Paladin, so she lost the strength, but... Still, like, even with the strength bump from promoting, it's still, like, iffy territory for her. Feels bad. You know, it is funny, though. Astrum was right behind us at the end of last map, but at this point he's just like, you know what? I'm getting tired in this desert. We're just gonna hang around outside the castle. Okay, I think I'm still gonna kill... I'm gonna kill a few of these, because we don't want the enemy getting a ton of healing. Would be kind of bad. But we do want to leave some for Marth. C doesn't actually double. I don't think there's another speed. Or wait, do we have... What's... Okay, I accidentally picked up an extra... Underworth Merrick here. What we want to do is store, retrieve... Scorpio. Past that's a Sita too. She's just gonna have nothing but stones in her inventory. There we go. Just need several +2 to stats. Don't mind Sita. More hit points, more luck. There's really not much or nowhere else for us to go at this point. We can gain magic and res, I guess. Okay, so we didn't end up pulling the Shavers. Interesting. Probably won't matter, but we'll do that anyway. I guess we'll see about pulling... Smage with Sita then. So we'll have to... bury her so she's at 16. So that even if she gets crit on that 5%, she doesn't die. Oh wait, it's 14. Right, because she had some lingering... Wait. No, because it doesn't include the stone. So it's actually going to be 16, it just doesn't show that here. Oh, it's because we haven't traded her the one from Minerva, that's why. We don't need the luck one, even though we don't want to get crit, but we'd rather just make it so we survive if we do. There we go, that's better. So now 10 goes to 30 and it's not enough to kill her. Do this to give her a bit of a hit bump. Actually, that's something I keep forgetting to factor in as supports, because I'm not 100% sure how much any of them give, so... It's like, usually I can look at it and go, okay, we're probably getting 5 hit-ish out of this, but... Since I'm not looking at any support charts or anything... I would have to lab it out. Which maybe we should do at some point. Do the math against it. Oh, for once, Fina didn't gain strength. Testing stuff like that is usually one of the first things you do when you play a game blind. I mean, the maps don't really give me much room to do it, so... I guess we could make use of it here. Test it against the curates. Although their avoid sucks. Hey, Trizalizer, you like this map? Too bad you missed the one before. That one was a bit hectic, for sure. Getting chased all over the place by Astram. Alright, I think that's all we can do. I guess this guy's gonna start moving too. Well, maybe. Probably. It's hard to tell who's all linked and whatever. Okay, so I guess... I guess they're not linked? That's curious. Oh, we just take 40 damage, is that all? But it's safe, we can kill him, and then... Damage from him will just leave us with 11 health. And then, I don't know if this guy will aggro, but... Seems fine. Although, Actually, that 98 could easily be a problem. I guess we do have... We have a palace support, but I don't know if it'll give us the hit we need. Actually, what we could do... Yeah, so this is... I guess we might as well just have... Sita go in? Well... Yeah, if she gets danced, actually, we can pin this. Or just have her murder him. And I think I'd rather she get the kill on this sniper. And then... Yeah, I think I'd rather have the kill on the sniper over, like, a mercenary. Although, does she actually have... I don't know if she has the damage for it. 25... That's not gonna be enough. What if we gave her the Silver Lance? So that becomes 29? No, that still misses the kill. Yikes. Although I guess we still pin him, so it doesn't matter, we kill him afterward. Although, then we're in range of Elran. And we'll definitely end up killing him. Well, actually, we'd probably die to him. Because both the magic damage together would be too much. I guess we could just kill this guy here and then have the Shaver pull onto us, because it's not like this guy will reach. So I suppose we do that. Probably the least convoluted way to do this right now. And then we can come back around, pin him, and then Sita draws him out. And we can easily have Wendell go talk to him afterward, thanks to Fina. Yeah, I think I like how that goes. Yeah, I should keep moving Julian. I think I forgot to move him 1 or 2 turns here. Hey, large bullion. Hey, actually getting magic. It's like a Christmas miracle for Militia.
Okay. We don't really need to heal Minerva here. We could do it just for staff rank. Speaking of which, how much does... Alright, he can already use physics, so... I guess recover's probably B. Although militia can already use... Yeah, we just got a large billion, sure. We might want to have 2 recovery users down the line. Considering how hard these enemies hit. And they're only gonna start hitting harder too. We're good. Suppose we'll see if the sniper aggro's then as part of this. They seem to be separate, but you never really know with this AI. That's why I think you're a shaver, jerk. With that killing edge in his inventory... Kinda makes me wonder if he was supposed to be a horseman. It's probably not gonna be worth that much for Ella to do this. But she could take out this one cleric here. Although I think I'd rather... Well, I guess let's see. What does Mirth get for poking this? Eight. Not a lot. So you'd probably get like 20-something for a kill. Feels questionable, man. Well, I guess they'll be healing each other. Maybe healing each other. When your cleric of the enemy is trying to figure out how to kill you in the most slow and gruesome way. I mean... yes and no? Alright, have we moved Julian? We have not moved Julian. Oh, you healed the... they're healing the sniper instead. I won't lose to someone like Merrick. Anyone who sides with him is my enemy. Thunder, strike them down. Thuron. Ow, no, not 9 damage.
Elhian, what are you doing? Master Wendell. You still don't understand my decision, do you? Indeed, as a mage, your power surpasses mine. You lack compassion. That is why I did not grant you Excalibur. Compassion. I decided that you were to be my successor when the time came. To think that you would harbor a grudge towards me, does that not make you the same as Garneth? Same as Garneth? Teacher, what are you saying? Alrian, listen to me. Garneth, along with Pontifex Maloa, were Goto's best pupils. But Lord Goto saw Garneth's weakness and so he left Kadane and the Aura Tome to Pontifex Maloa. Garneth, overcome with jealousy, stole the Dark Sphere from Lord Goto and created the Imhulu Tome. As a result, his heart was trapped within the Dark Sphere for all eternity. Wrath and envy led him to ruin. Do you understand now, Elrian? Teacher, I'm so sorry. I was wrong. Please, find it in your heart to forgive me. Elrian, you will use that power of yours for the good of the people, understand? We did it! We recruited him and got Ares. You know what? We're gonna let them have one more turn here. It's not like we're not waiting for Julian, since I forgot to move him. He should have looted that chest like 2 turns ago. Typical 2-luck recruit. Yeah. I guess at least with mages, it's easier for them to avoid counterattacks, but still. Like, it's hard to justify using this when we got Lind on the move, and even Merrick is better. We also got Etzel, who I would say is probably quite a bit better than Elrian. Will that actually be enough? If I give the other cleric to Pella. Let's see how... Because they haven't been healing this one. Let's see how Marth does for experience here. Yeah, that's like 15. That's gonna be basically nothing for Pella. I guess we could poke him with Catray instead. Because, like, I don't think Marth's gonna be salvageable at this point. Which is hilarious how often that happens. That great hero Marth is, something. Oh, I guess at least he gets to be usable in heroes, right? At some point, I have to wonder if most of the recruits are just here to make full recruit runs harder. Yeah. It is a good question, although I guess given the original design philosophy that I've heard for like the first few games, Kaga was designing it under the assumption that you would let people die, so here are these replacements. Which makes sense and works on like normal mode, where they come in and they have stats that actually can do stuff instead of just dying instantly. Which, of course, in a remake translates extremely poorly and in hilariously strange ways. Hey, speaking of recover. Nice. I think this next map is going to be time to promote Pala too. Okay, we're gonna move Pala, hit this guy with Katria, and seize with Marth. That's not enough. Alright, we might hit him one more time. Actually, I also wanna look at the... This kind of seems like a place where there should maybe be... There might be a secret shop. That top looks way too suspicious, so I'm gonna go check it out. Oops, it would help if I actually danced the right person. Whatever. Time to spend 40 turns looking for the shop again. I mean, nah, if it's not one of those 3 tiles up there, I think I'm good. Skill luck. Katria is not trying super hard, is she? Just... On the other hand, Sita gaining more strength and speed. Let's do this. We're not gonna want that one-use heal anymore after this, so... Yeah, I mean, my Katria had that 1 or 2 early level ups that were just everything, and since then she's kind of not gotten anything else. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I would consider suspicious enough to chase after here. So if it's not any of this... I honestly don't think there could really be any others. Like, maybe here or here, but... Yeah, if it's not one of these 5, I don't think it's gonna be in here at all. Hey, Vayne Kajit, did Hell freeze over Sita getting strength? I mean, she's been doing pretty good with strength. She's gotten 4 points or something over the last... however many chapters. So unfortunately, it seems that Fina is stealing all that strength that Kadra should be getting, while Paula and Sita are doing alright. So I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do with Kadra. Because I could promote her now to sort of fix her, but actually Draco doesn't give her speed. So that probably doesn't help her that much. Although I guess I could do like promote and then class swap her to Swordmaster. Something like that. Seems dubious, but we could. She does have the bulk where she could probably take a hit as a Swordmaster. Especially after promoting. So the question becomes, do I want to give up the mobility for her, which I suppose will depend on the map. So maybe we'll see the next map before I make my decision. Alright, Marth. We've looted all the chests, right? Got that chest, got these chests, that chest. And we're done. No spending 20 minutes looking for dumb secret shops this time. I've had enough of that. If the super obvious places aren't it, then I'm not interested. Marth, do you hear me? Lord Goto, yes, I can. You're speaking to me through magic, are you not? Lord Goto, I must ask, what has happened to cause Hardin to suddenly change so much? The Dark Sphere is the culprit. Hardin's soul is trapped within the Dark Sphere. Why is it that we let everyone just kind of run around with the Dark Sphere as they please? Especially when it can do this. I'm right that there's some fishy stuff going on in the mode, or the map. If I didn't miss anything because of the difficulty mode, if I didn't kill any quirks on the other modes, I get a silver card, but in this mode the reward is a vulnerary. Ooh. Don't go breaking the bank now, Kadane. The Dark Sphere? What on earth is that? Light, star, earth, life, and darkness. In this world, there exist 5 sacred orbs. The Dark Sphere is that which complements the Light Sphere. In battle, it possesses the enemy's mind, negating their attacks. But the Dark Sphere also amplifies wrath and envy, and it can turn its owner into a demon. Hardin must have obtained the Dark Sphere from somewhere, and now his heart has been lost to it. Again, you say from somewhere. Maybe if we did a better job of locking it up, this kind of thing wouldn't happen. But why? He should be happy after his union with his beloved Princess Nia, so why the envy? Prince, humans are never simple creatures. In any case, the only object that can overcome Hardin's Dark Sphere is the Light Sphere. If you want to do something about him, then you had best come and get it from me. Huh? Really, Lord Goto? If we have the Light Sphere, then we can save Hardin? No, Marth. Well, if his heart is not completely consumed, then perhaps. Lord Goto, please, lend the Light Sphere to me. If you come in person to the Ice Dragon Shrine where I reside, you shall have it. But that will be no easy task. So, Marth, do you have the courage to walk the path that Anri walked? Yes, I do. I will go. Please, allow me to go. I must have the Light Sphere. Bisky, may I have a word? As his army strategist, I've been observing each and every one of our battles. You're our army strategist? Okay, Jagan. If I were to sum up your recent style of fighting, I would say It's merciless. Most impressive, to the end. All of your comrades support each other and you fight as one, so as not to lose each other. With Prince Marth as your core and your support, we shall not falter. It is an honor, Sir Jagan. Wait, what? Sudden random recruit? Hey, can I talk to you for a second? I came here because I heard Marth's group was passing by, but sorry, who are you? I'm Maris. Mercenary, not a cheap one. I'd like to ask you something. Is your prince okay with paying gold? Oh, of course it's okay if I have to wait until this war is over, so, if you were paid us, say, 590 gold for our services, that ought to do, I think. 590 gold, eh? I don't know. If it's only that much, then Prince Marth would gladly pay. Phew, the rumors are true. He's completely different from all our employers up until now. Right, Pops? Oh, apparently we're getting multiple recruits. Yay, Maris, you think she's from BSFE? Wait, what's that one stand for? Yeah, 590 gold, that's pretty cheap and oddly specific. Dude, he is different. Looks like we hit the jackpot coming to this desert. Actually, in Heroes, she's Malice, isn't she? So this is like her deadbeat gambling father? Oh, broadcast satellite. Okay. I completely forgot that one exists. Like... Because I basically hear nothing of it, so I forgot that was a thing until you mentioned it again. She was also called Malice and Awakening. I must have not looked at all the older teams then, because I don't remember seeing a Malice team. I'm Dice, on behalf of the both of us. It's great to be in your service. It is such a random scene. It's voice acted more SNES Arcanea stuff. Interesting. That's impressive to do voice acted stuff in that era. They may have been shoehorned in a bit. Yeah, just a little. Sorry, we've received new information. It concerns the Assassin's movements. Lord Horus, who thought to ally with us, is in peril. Lord Horus. Dusky, Lord Horus is an Arcanean knight in Princess Nina's service. He was our ally. Wait, I don't recognize this guy at all. Lord Horus, I am Martha Voltea. I ask that you lay down your arms. Is Princess Nina safe? Oh, there's a remake of the broadcast satellite FE in the extras menu for this game. Also, hello, Agro and Credit. No voice acting here. You know, after we're done with this, maybe I'll try out that scenario. Wait, in BSFE, they simply joined your army in the middle of the enough real-time passed. That is strange. You can really tell they weren't here in the original. You don't say. Horus might have been Gaiden only in FE11. That makes sense. I wouldn't doubt it. Because I definitely do not remember that cutscene. He was locked to a death gaiden? Alright, makes sense. We cannot abandon Lord Horus! Jig and Dusky, let's hurry! The mask laughs. Sire, Lord Horus should be inside this fort. It seems the enemy has already infiltrated the building. Please be careful, sire. Alright, let's fight with caution. And like 6 units, right? Because that's how this usually goes. Yeah, 7 units, oh my. Oh, hi, Legion. Okay, this must be the map that, that the Hero's Grand Hero Battle is based off of. Okay, so I guess we can probably promote Katria and Runner as a Swordmaster here and be fine. Broadcast Satellite FE was weird. It was basically you play a map for a set amount of real time and killing enemies and obtaining side objectives gets you points? Player wants to maximize points? Hold on, is this like... Is Broadcast Satellite what Rival Domains was based on if for like heroes? It sounds an awful lot like something like that. It's... It seems like a good place to easily get, like, Lind or Merrick some experience, too. But we don't really have space to run Fina here if we want to do that. So I think I'd want Militia to be our healer still. So that crit rate would be terrifying, except for the fact that we have Dusky with far too much defense. Oh, I didn't deselect Cyrus. I'm like, hold on a second, what went wrong there? Actually, hold on. 17 crit. Maybe we... Yeah, Catcher's luck isn't quite good enough, actually. You can still ever attack with javelins, or I could change her to an archer temporarily. I probably want to do javelins though. I want to get her to bee lances. Wait, what? What do you mean, why the restart? I haven't even started the map full stop. I'm rearranging my characters. Actually, I haven't talked to everyone too, so I have to do that, but I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with reclasses. Oh, you thought this was 10. Yeah, this is definitely not 10. There's a significantly larger amount of angry berserker boys here. Alright, so there's not really a reason for us to be staying Wyvern here. Because, like, even without the higher luck cap, we're still in range of being crit. However, if we fight him with a sword, we're gonna take, like, 21 damage if we get crit. It's not really a big deal. As long as we can't get targeted by all the killer axes simultaneously. Yeah, I think we've hit a point where we can reasonably promote Pella. Actually, before we do anything, let's see if we get any items or anything from talk. Maybe it's another chamber in the same place, looks similar on purpose. That's true. Although, I guess they do just, like, reuse tile sets, right? So there is that, but I suppose for us to discover that Horus is under attack so soon, yeah, it probably makes sense that it's like, if not the same building, maybe just one adjacent to it. According to the reports, Sir Horus, a knight who was once our comrade, is in peril. Sir Horus is an Arcanean knight, but he has sworn loyalty to Princess Nita, not to Emperor Hardin. He said he wishes to rejoin us again. We must rescue him without fail. Dame Pella, thanks for helping me the other day, again. I hope I wasn't cramping your style. Not at all, you were a great boon. Thanks to you, I can become even stronger, and be of greater assistance to Prince Marth. Dusky, you really do your best for Prince Marth, don't you? Yes, you speak of my duty and my desire. I see. You're a good knight, Dusky. I feel a strong affinity with you. Perhaps because your feelings towards Prince Marth are very similar to our feelings for Princess Minerva. Dame Pella, if it isn't a problem, could you help me with my training from now on, too? If you're around, I feel like I can work even harder. Yes, gladly. Hold on. Is that actually... Okay, so these are actually tonics that we're getting from these supports. Interesting. Princess, eat it. Smells good. Oh, then it should be done already. Could you please open it? Wow. Amazing. I can't believe I made this candy. It's very well done, Dusky. Come, let's taste it. Yes. And I shall have one. Oh, this is... how should I say? Oh, what is it? Dusky, don't worry about this. I believe people mature by repeating mistakes. You don't need to be so polite. You can just say it's bad. Does it really taste like steel? A little. No, perhaps not just a little, but... Sorry, Dusky, I'm sure you'll do it well someday. Yes, I'll do my best. You have my thanks, Princess. It brings me great joy learning from somebody like you. Your thanks is undeserved. I too enjoy the time I spend with you. You may put up a serious front, but you can be rather cute in your own way. Why? What? Why are all the girls saying this? It's kind of nutty. Somehow I think it's worse than nutty. Like, tastes like steel is a very specific way of saying it's horrible. Dusky, I like you. Princess. Say, Dusky, stay my friend forever. Someday, when this war is over and peace returns, wouldn't it be nice if we could spend our time like this, the three of us? Truly. Standard avatar worship. I suppose, but like... Well, I guess this is fan-translated, so... Someone must have been having fun when they decided, hey, we should make it cute all the time. Dusky, I must thank you for protecting Prince Marth thus far. Your thanks is too much. I only did what was asked of me, Sir Merrick. When I heard Altea had fallen, I just couldn't believe it. Indeed, I can't believe our motherland Altea. That happened because you guys were away. There's nothing you could have done. But at least the prince is safe. You know, I wonder if it could have been prevented if everyone was there. Like, Hardin is so overstated. Like, what could have anyone have done against him? Like, I feel like he's just pissing around because he thinks it's funny at this point. At least the prince is safe. Now that I'm here, I'll devote all my strength to our cause. Yes, it is reassuring to have you with us, Sir Merrick. Alright, well, let's promote Pella, I guess. So we could wait 2 more levels, but I don't think she's gonna get... I mean, she's probably gonna get strength because it's Pella, but... Aside from that, like, I feel like I'd just rather have a stat bump. Do you wonder how literal the localization is? You suspect it's literal to a fault, but you don't know. Well, maybe one day IS will actually formally localize it and we can compare it. Yeah, I like that 19 strength, 16 defense. Plus the plus 4 hit points is pretty nice too. We probably don't want to be Draco Knight here though. Although, we could make the White Wings all like snipers. Which would actually be fast enough to double Legion. Which is probably actually fine for the most part. Like, basically, Sita is okay pulling him. Dusky's okay pulling him, but Katri and Paolo would have to worry about being crit, which is not great. Although I'd really like to actually get Lance rank on Katria. I'd also like to just actually hit and get experience off these guys, because these are a bunch of named promoted units. They're gonna be pinatas. I could maybe milk it with Katri a bit more, make her like an archer instead. It's not like she's gonna double anyway. Yeah, you know what? Maybe let's not get too impatient here. And do Katri a little more long term. Also, let's see, dice. Oh, she comes with a double axe. Of course the gambler comes with a double axe. Ooh, a lady sword hit a 11 sword. Sorry, Malice, we're gonna steal your stuff. Okay, I need to steal these bows from George and Cyrus. Actually, no, I guess we already put away Cyrus's. So just from George. Actually, do we do enough damage here? 7... Oh, that's... Legion has no defense. This does make me a bit suspicious, though, because it's like, these look like such easy targets, and knowing how the Heroes version, like the Grand Hero battle of this map goes, There's gonna be reinforcements, more than likely, so I guess I need to not get too caught up in trying to pinata these guys. But at least, I guess with Dusky, I know these guys aren't going to deal a whole lot of damage. It's one of those situations where I'm almost even tempted to actually go back to Wyvern to train my axes, but I think swords might be more valuable in the end, just because the way the speed caps are, I might end up having to do Swordmaster just to not fail to double everything on the map after a point. So I guess in the very least, if we get to C naturally, we can probably be at like B as a Swordmaster, which would let us do Silver Sword things. Plus, I guess until then, C Swords with Paladin would, if we ever come across a Worm Slayer, let us do that. Could also do Armor Slayer stuff, because we've had that Armor Slayer sitting around for a million years. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll come back and tackle this, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. So this map seems pretty mean too, for like the crit rates. Because I think very few other characters can handle facing that kind of crit rate without risking just instantly dying. Just out of curiosity. It's like Minerva's not there on luck. Fina's just not gonna have the durability, although that would be funny if she got overleveled enough where Fina could just be like, yep, I'm face tanking this. I guess if Militia got overleveled enough and promoted, maybe she could pull them with by being in Swordmaster. That seems dubious though. Malice, who we just recruited, coming in with 9 luck. I think this is a good case for why in, say, Fates, they nerfed the bonus crit rates for enemies. Alright, well, let's see what complications there are here, because we might get ambushed by a bunch of crap coming out of the corridors, which, by crap, I mean extra Legion copies. Wee hee hee! Horace, was it? You stubborn old fellow. You've already done in 3 of my brothers. Wait, he has? How? You guys are running around with hammers. But there are more of them, and more, and more, and more. Just how long can you last? Wee hee hee! Who the hell are you? Who gave you the orders to attack me? Wee hee hee, who knows? I sure don't. But really, poor you, you'll be killed by me. And won't even know the reason. My life isn't my own. Ever since I became a knight, my life is for my liege and my people. I cannot be defeated by cowards like you. Wee hee hee, then bring it on. We are Legion. One is all, and all is one. Want to know how to defeat me? Simple. Just kill the real me. But can you find the real me? Wee hee hee. But he says that, or said before in cutscenes, that even he doesn't know who the real him is. Okay, we just one round him with an iron sword. I think I'll keep using steel for the weapon experience, assuming it's the same as with other games. But even if it's not, whatever. We've got so many free swords that I don't mind using up steel swords. Okay, let's look at these stats and look at these stats. He has killed 3 of those legions. Does he even need our help if he can do that? Yay, general a map full of berserkers with hammers. Yeah. Sounds about right, right? Also, poor Marth doesn't even have Sea Sword, so he can't, like, 11 Sword Leech experience here. Oh no, 3 damage! Well, this could definitely be ugly if we weren't as powerful as we are at this point. Only 43, huh? We're showing them how critting's done, apparently. Yeah, we probably don't want to do that. Okay, fella. I'm not sure if I want to bring him out of the room, especially if I'm expecting enemies to show up. But, like, I don't know where. They could easily come from behind, too. So maybe we go into the corner here? Although, actually the middle room is probably the safest for him, really. Wee hee hee, you can kill me and kill me again, but there are more of my brothers. More and more and more and more and more of them. As long as the real me is still standing, there'll be no end of me. Wee hee hee. Welp. Alright, we figured out that there's a lot of enemies that spawn right away. At least we know they're not from behind. Hello, Super Mario Kart. So I guess if we want to be safer about this... we probably just, like, we put Sita here and then put Dusky here so we kill all three of these. We're basically not going to be able to have anyone go up here, aside from Dusky, because she takes 0 damage, more or less. I mean, technically it's like 3, but unless she gets crit by the Killer Axe stuff, it's not going to be a problem. So I suppose we'll bring a full Vulnerary, because if we do get crit, we'll probably need that and a Physic to get back out of the hole so we can keep killing this stuff up here. I'm just a little bit disappointed that we can't jump these little 5 ones with the other characters, but it is what it is. Although I suppose the nice thing is that Paula can kill... we basically kill him at range. Like, she's kind of scary as a sniper, which is funny considering that she's never touched a bow before now. So yeah, probably want Horse to not be in range of any of this. We can't even attack from 2 range very easily with the other units here. Because we need a space so that Sita can get healing. I guess we need the Lady Sword here. Wee hee hee, am I real or am I false? Try me and see. Wee hee, how did you know? Oh. Okay. I just attacked a random one. Because I thought I'd have to kill all 3 up there. And like, the way I positioned, I wouldn't have had to... Like, we would have been safe for another couple of waves, but... Yeah. You're thinking if I stood on one of their spawn points? I was kind of wondering that myself, but... There's 4 spawn points, so I don't think I can actually block all of them efficiently enough. Well, the back 3 is real, but it's random. I almost kind of would have liked it to have drawn out there, because I think we would have been okay fighting for a couple more turns. So I guess rip experience opportunity. Sire, the reigning enemies have fled. Victory is ours, and all we did was kill 5 guys. Good work, but either way, that was a strange enemy. Were they even human? I've heard rumors about them. Those wicked assassins crushed their souls when they were young. And raised them as living puppets who follow orders without question. How pitiful. Dusky, I wonder if Katarina was raised under such circumstances as well. However, we can't do anything about that now. Let's go ahead, to Henry's Way, where Lord Goto awaits. It's kind of a lame map. You imagine can one turn it with a little luck and a dancer, yeah. Because if you got a strong sword fighter, you can dance, run up, and try your... Even if you're not that strong, you can try your luck with a killing edge. Mind, it's not going to be reliable to do it that way, but... if you just want it to be over, I imagine that's a decent way to go about it. It's a trick to know the real Legion. Well, no need for tricks, just murder. Sir Jagan, I found something most odd inside the castle. It's this mask. It seems like a different type from the one those assassins wore, but what's it for? Yeah, I believe this mask is for use in a masquerade ball, I believe. Masquerade ball? Yes, noblemen once donned these masks in order to conceal their identities. They were probably used in this old castle a long time ago, so it's unrelated to the assassins. I see, but it sure is a strange mask. What of it? Don't tell me you intend to wear it. No, probably not. No, I'll leave it where I found it. Yes, good idea. Putting on strange masks is how we get Jim carried. Lady Eremiah, I have a report. Legion, I see, so he failed. Even though I took such good care of him, such a troublesome child. Lady Eremiah, the Altean army is strong. Now that Legion has been defeated, perhaps we should refrain from pursuing them. Oh, that's actually the end of Legion? That was anticlimactic. No, crushing Altea was an order of his. But... What? Fine, don't tell me you're afraid. Clarice. Lady Eremiah, please allow me the honor. I'll take care of them. My, you're a good girl, Clarice. Would you? Anything for you, Lord Eremiah. Lady Eremiah, about the remaining Roro brothers. Ah, those. Or I guess Legion brothers. Ah, those. Get rid of all of them. Lady Eremiah. They can't fight now that they've lost Legion, can they? So they're useless now. Broken junk is to be discarded. But Lady Eremiah, they were with us in the orphanage. With you too, Lady Eremiah. So what? Fine, you sure are useless, aren't you? Don't worry, Lady Eremiah, I'll get rid of them. My, Clarice is such a good little girl, completely different from a certain failure. Ah, Lady Eremiah, your praise makes me happy. She seems pleasant. Henry's Way. Seeking the Light Sphere, Marth and his friends headed for the Tower of Thebes. Oh boy. Thebes is an ancient city buried under the sand, along with many treasures. The legend of Thebes, city of illusion, lured many adventurous men to the desert. However, in the end, not one of them ever returned. As the sages once said, stay clear of Marmotor, the desert of death. Good thing Om came here and gave no craps. There lies the cursed Dark City. Oh boy. My favorite. About Leets? A lot of these are enemies who are slowed down, but not these wyverns. Wait. Okay, I guess they're wyverns but without being wyvern riders. And apparently they're effective against... No, is that... No, those are icons for them. Okay. They're like, wait, are they effective against, like, literally everything? But no, they're the ones who are... endangered by everything. Still, I guess it's not too bad for Dusky, but like, we gotta get rid of these. Because they're 12 move. We need to not have them come in and sit on everyone's face. Wait, Jake is the warrior? Lost your Ballista, eh? Master Sword? Oh. Okay, so super killing edge. Cool. Well, this seems like a pleasant map. Lots of killer weaponry, too. Energy drop. These things are fast. And like, Sita's not gonna have enough defenses to hold out up there. This is probably gonna be very touch and go, especially since they also outmaneuver us. I guess Jake's ballistic broke down. Well, that's too bad for him, I guess. Sir Merrick, are you familiar with Henry's Way? I don't know it in detail, but seems to be a land ruled by the mighty dragons and barbarians. I've heard that among them, the wyverns are particularly dangerous. Wyverns, do they have any weakness? Yes, wyverns are weak to wind magic, like Excalibur, as well as arrows. Myself included, it would be a wise choice to prepare a number of people with those. I see, you have my thanks, Sir Merrick. Yeah, actually... do you have enough? He barely has enough durability to get advantaged by them. Lynn does not. Well, that's gonna be fun. Detsky, listen to me. When I was scouting out in the desert, I saw someone who might have been an ally from the previous war. Can't be certain because I saw him from afar, but I think it was Jake. Jake? Yes, Jake used to be a Grustian politician. He had a girlfriend named Anna. They were really close, and Jake did his best for Anna's sake. She would? Alright, you win. But I'm doing it for Anna, just to be clear. Detsky, I'll try and talk to Jake. Perhaps he would fight alongside us again. DSFE has having a tiny screen doesn't help with the huge maps. I think FE3 has the largest maps in the series other than FE4. Huh. I wouldn't be surprised. We have said our goodbyes to Kadane, and are now about to challenge Henry's Way. Do you remember what Lord Goto said? We have to save Hardin, now a slave to the Dark Sphere, if we hope to bring salvation to our homeland. If we reach the Ice Dragon Shrine beyond Henry's Way, we'll obtain the Light Sphere. And then we'll be able to neutralize Hardin's Dark Sphere. But to do that, we first have to cross the Desert of Death. Yay! Well, or nicely named places. You wish DSFE had a zoom out button, but you don't know, maybe they're too small to see stuff. Yeah, I wonder. Because I guess at least with Awakening and 4, they had the benefit of slightly larger screens. And then I guess they didn't have the maps quite as large. Say, Dusky, haven't you been overdoing it lately? Well, what do you mean? I admire that you so fervently, I admire you for so fervently protecting Prince Marth. But you've been pushing yourself beyond your limits. Katria, looks like I couldn't hide it from you after all. Our enemies are becoming stronger. Protecting Prince Marth is not easy. However, I promise you this. No matter what happens to me, at least Prince Marth will be... I'm not worried about Prince Marth. I'm worried about you. If you surrendered your wife, even if to protect him, I'm sure he would be distraught. Yeah, yes, you're right. I might have been taking things too far. No matter what happens, I'm here if you need help. We're comrades, after all. Got it. Thanks, Ketra. I'm glad you're here for me. It's okay. You've already helped me too, after all. Hey, Dusky. Hmm? You see, there's something that was bothering me for a long time. Something I couldn't tell anyone. A forbidden feeling. A terrible burden deep within my chest, and I could do nothing to alleviate it. I hated it. It was horrible. If you want to talk about it, then I'll listen. Thanks, but right now, I feel a little better. I believe it's probably thanks to you. Me? You've always been by my side. We talk and laugh together. We talk about Prince Marth and about each other. And as we did, little by little, my pain lessened. As time passes, then maybe someday I'll be able to forget it entirely. Huh? I'm sorry, but I don't really get it. That's fine, you don't need to. Anyway, thank you, Dusky. Yeah, just bring it up. Nah, you know what? We don't need to worry about it. And hi, Butte. Good day, Princess Zeta. Oh no. Good day, Musha. I've been thinking about what you told me ever since, and, well... Don't tell me you're planning to wed Marth. Yeah, how did you know? I'm so embarrassed. Hey, Musha, I wonder if you're aware that Marth happens to be engaged? Yes, Sir Jagan told me. But since it's Prince Marth, I'm sure he has deep reasons. I shall keep on waiting for him always. I see. Good luck. Thank you for your support, Princess. I'll do my best. I couldn't tell her I'm the one he's engaged to. However, I mustn't let this misunderstanding last any longer. I have to make her listen next time. Well, I'm glad we recruited a general right before this. Clearly we want to use her. Well, I guess we have 30 defense, so... Probably not a problem surviving. Killing things fast enough so everyone else isn't in danger might be questionable. Do I have... We want to double... Wait, actually, do these guys have... Yeah, they have 20 speed. It's really annoying how all these dragons have 20 speed. Okay, and then we have 31 attack. That seems like not enough. Okay, actually, I guess it is just enough. Because they have garbage defense, at least. So 23 twice. I feel like Cyrus isn't gonna be... Well, unless these guys have really low hit rate. I don't think I want to deploy Cyrus here. I don't think Wind is going to be doing much either, and then Fina is going to be stuck in the... Man, this is going to suck. Yeah, probably deploy Minerva. Yeah, Minerva over Cyrus. Although Minerva's gonna get doubled. Well, not that Cyrus went either. Yeah, Catch Ray and Minerva get doubled. Big rip. Although I guess at least they have a chance to counterattack or initiate, but still gross. Maybe George over Minerva. Because he gets doubled, but Parthia might be able to counter kill. So that's like 68. Super overkill. Maybe Silver Bow is enough. $50 is a little short, isn't it? Yeah, just a bit. Oh, just a casual 2000. Wait. Yeah, base price is 1,000. So a casual 2,000 for that. I think I'll pass and use Parthia. Actually, I guess I could also give him the +2 strength one, although that would take it away from Sita. But I think because it makes the bench right, it makes sense to give it to George. Okay. Actually, she's probably okay with the 28th jab. 25 attacks, looking kind of not great. So we'll just have to, have to try to maneuver so we don't get caught. Which is gonna be easier said than done. Especially if there are reinforcements. Actually, you know what? George needs to be holding too, which means I probably should just leave the steel bow. He should have. I think I passed it. He should have. Wait, where is it? Who has the luck bus now? It's apparently on Minerva. That was on Cyrus, so I guess it's because I traded the resistance one. Yeah, George should also have Libra. Otherwise, we risk the Wyverns just killing him, which is obviously not very good. Actually, we want to make sure that Merrick actually gets a kill, too. So Excalibur, it would be 47? It's an exact kill, okay. So we can use Merrick and George for split pulling if we get into trouble, I guess. But this is pretty scary, not gonna lie. I wonder if these are all gonna aggro right away too, because that would be basically everyone dying immediately. Well, I guess we'll find out. This is also a desert chapter. think I need all my deployment slots. Plus, I don't know if there'll actually be a treasure if I deploy a thief, so... I think we're just gonna do what we can with what we have. It's a shame I can't drop Marth to deploy a thief. Alright, here we go. Jane, where in the world are we? This is the path depicted in the Honorary Saga. The first obstacle in Honorary's way, the Desert of Death. With its scorching sun and raging sandstorm, savage clansmen of the sands and wyverns that soar and dominate the skies. As the city of illusion shimmers in the distance, we can only stand and gaze, or so the legend has it. So, Henri came through here as well, and by himself too. That's right, your ancestor and Altea's founder, King Henry. To save Princess Artemis, he set out on a journey to seek the divine sword falchion. King Henry was strong. I wouldn't be able to cross through here alone. I'm truly grateful to those who offered to accompany me through the desert. As you should be. I think everybody wishes to follow you, sire. Everyone who wishes to be with you, wherever you go, they will follow. That's what I believe. It's because of your kindness, sire. Thank you. I don't have Henri's power, but I have all of you. Wonderful companions like you, Dusky. That's how I can keep going. Let's go. Understood. So many units can reach there. Oh goody, a steel bow. Okay, double check this. So this is indeed 52. Run, Worth, run! I guess we should have the rest of the flyers cover George in case he needs to make a retreat. Oh good. Unnecessary crits. I love them. Alright. Hit points is about as expected. Right, that clears the bottom of the screen, I guess. Alright, so at least they don't... They don't immediately all aggro, but approaching them is gonna be gross. Also, the fact that these, like, the screen can't zoom out to show all the movement from the enemy. It's like, why? What was Kaga smoking? I know he didn't make these stats after the fact, but no. Probably gonna need to refill javelins at some point, too. A dusky queen of the desert. Yeah, apparently. Sita will probably have a slightly better hit rate. Although she's not gonna one round. How one rounds these guys? Although I suppose Sita could maybe do it with silver. Yeah, just barely. Silver is more valuable, so let's see if we can do it with the iron. I guess we can try to break off a bit here. I just like how this guy has a poleaxe, as if anyone would actually bring, like, paladins here. Granted, I suppose paladins would still have about as much movement as the play units, still. Oh, cool. I guess that answers the question of if there's treasures here. Well, now I feel like I need to comb the desert. Although I already got the boots from Kadane. So I feel like there's a lesser chance of me missing boots here if I actually finish without combing the desert. 'Cause that'd be like the one thing I'd be worried about is boots. But that 96 hasn't been a problem yet. Although I guess to be fair, it's like 99 something. Oh boy. I guess I should have expected that, huh? Wow, Pala actually doesn't die despite being down on health there. Amazing. Tina's definitely falling too far behind. Well, I guess we need to land both of these. Which we have a pretty good chance of. Silver Lance is too strong, I suppose. This is definitely going to be a problem if we need to keep healing both of them, though. Although, alright, I guess Pala actually is 3-hit KO. Which means that all we have to do is heal Sita, and we can get this one if it rushes us. It's not bad. It's still gross, but I guess at least it's manageable. I guess we'll come back in here. We probably don't need the silver lance, but what we're gonna need is more javelins. Oh boy, I wonder if I bought enough javelins to deal with these next areas. Because if they're gonna constantly be fighting wyverns like this, it's gonna get pretty bad. Again with the strength. She really is the Azura precursor, isn't she? Apparently we can walk on bones in this one? At least I think in the GBAs, the bones are actually impassable. Ugh. Of course that hunter is hiding behind the wyvern. Do not want. Okay, well we got enough insurance here, so... You can pick on this guy and then try to lure this guy out. Hey, weapon level up. How about that? Speed like res. I guess that's okay. The speed's pretty important, but not liking the lack of durability gain. Hey, Melissa getting magic. She's at a whole 5 magic now, oh my.
too like how Jake's all the way up there. Oh, they angry. Yikes, Catcher is really falling behind in speed. And even Sita kills this guy by doubling him. Big yikes. There's no one on the team who actually does little enough damage to allow Katria to kill. Without going overkill, I guess. Or spending Excalibur, which I really don't want to do on a random hunter. I feel a no Bronze Lance. Yes. Okay, we're making progress. These guys are gonna come up on our flank though, so we're gonna have to deal with them. Well, let's get these wyverns off our back. Because I really don't want something with 12 move and 2 range flying down and attacking us. Or threatening us, for that matter. Never mind actually attacking us. They're very angry. They all want a piece. Okay, steel, silver, hand axe. Silver, pole axe. I might get rid of the hand axe guy now, just because I don't want anyone else to be attacking into that. And every 3 of these wyverns ignore defense, so that makes it pretty different, huh?
I wonder if they have 33 attack in FE3 though. They don't have 30 attack there though. Yeah, that would be not great. Alright, yeah, let's get this Hanax guy out. I think they have 18 attack? Yeah, that sounds a lot more reasonable. Although 12 movement with 2 attacks still sounds real gross for 18 true damage. I guess we'll see how we have to distribute our damage after this. Probably get Merrick a little closer here. Oh, they have 1 range in FE3 and in lower difficulties of this game. I see. Well, that, I guess that explains a lot, then. I guess it is at least interesting that they made modifications to make the maps play a little bit differently in this. Because 1 to 2 range changes things significantly. Oh, they do have 2 range in FE3? Okay, it's only this game they can have 1. Well then. It's a shame everyone's just a little too wimpy. I might have to throw that Speedwing at Katria. It's like, this is just abysmal. Yeah, Cedar just straight 1-rounds that guy still. I guess to no surprise. Using a Speedwing on a Pegasus Knight feels bad, man. Yeah, I mean, I had to do it for Dusky as well. I had to use 2 Speedwings to get us going. Although, it's supposed to be fair, I was also... Or, like, she was also a Pegasus Knight with, like, 20 strength and defense. So she was a bit of an abnormal Pegasus Knight in a good way. Yay, Steel Axe. I'd probably go in if I could ensure 100% hit rate on the Hunter. But... I think we're gonna do this just because, I mean, I could jump them with Dusky and sweep them, but I kind of want to give experience to the other units. We've already been sweeping enough stuff with her lately. Speaking of which... we should get that Wyvern before he decides he wants to have any funny ideas. Okay, I guess he wants to wait for us to be in range of other stuff. I'm not comfortable sending Sita in to get Jake while this guy's still camping him, though. There we go. Look, Katri getting a kill. It only took 3 killer lance uses. Although I guess it's only 26 twisted crit. Ha. Okay. If we're gonna keep getting stat-based ways like this, Okay, new plan. We're gonna kill the boss and then kill him in the desert. At least, I assume it works like Shadow Dragon. If it doesn't, I guess we might get killed by reinforcements at some point. But if it's like Shadow Dragon, we kill the boss, it's over. They get no more reinforcements. Learning the AI on this map is a whole thing in itself. Yeah, because there's a lot of auto aggro, but I feel like because of the strength of our units, it's not a huge deal right now. Wow, good job, Pella. I didn't expect you to hit both. Alright, more strength. A little bit worried about that speed, but she has 18-ish levels. I guess depending on how much experience she actually gains, but up to 18 levels to get 3 speed. Not too worried. Marth just getting casually one-rounded. The Desert Blocks taking a page out of the Book of FE7. Why not, right? We definitely do not double this wyvern, but it also doesn't deal that much damage to us. So if we can kill the hunters here and the wyvern... Excuse me, the wyverns here. Then we can get rid of the boss, which should eliminate reinforcements. At least I hope it's like Shadow Dragon in that way. And then we'll just have to deal with whatever being in that zone may spawn. And then we can start looking around. Probably just check the bones. But we already found an angelic robe and a spirit dust. It's hard not to be tempted to look for more. Actually, I could probably sit, like, up here and be safe. Although I won't be able to use... Well, I suppose I don't have my better weapons. Maybe I should fix that. We do have a dragon pike. It's got terrible accuracy. Well, I guess it's the same as steel. No, it's worse than steel. Never mind, it's terrible accuracy. So maybe we just do silver instead. This was the first map with the hidden desert items gimmick, which didn't return until FE6. Interesting. I guess that's points for Yggdrasil for not having to deal with this kind of item find nonsense. Like, I'm not really the biggest fan of hidden items in the desert. In case you haven't guessed yet. Okay, so that might aggro... That should aggro these. Yeah, okay, you know what? We probably want to actually use our better javelin. I think I'll target the Swordmaster. We don't want to have too many Swordmasters, because I'm assuming we'll make these guys angry. We don't want them all closing in on the team. Because 3 to avoid. Well, I guess 2 of them wouldn't be too hard to take on, especially if they're wounded. And the enemy doesn't have healers. Yeah, alright, maybe we, just to ensure we get rid of Wyvern. Even though 96 in true hit is like 99 point something, let's just give us best odds of getting rid of these stupid Wyverns. Well, I guess we're only fighting one Swordmaster anyway. Empty level. Well, whatever. We're maxed in most stats, so it's bound to happen. Really? These guys didn't aggro either. Well, that's a thing. Yeah, already level capped. In that case, you know what? I kinda... Alright, I want to kill this hunter so that I can use the Silver Lance against this guy, because we have way better hit rate. We should still use this Javelin. If we had like 8 uses on the weaker Javelin, I guess we could be okay, but we're gonna break it otherwise and cause issues. The FU12 AI sure is funny sometimes, yes. Not really sure why it's behaving like this, because like... I would have assumed these guys were all linked together. But somehow not? So, what? I am also really scared of this map, so you know what? In case shit appears on the edges, I'm just gonna stay in the middle until we kill the boss. And then after that, we'll pursue things aggressively. Actually, they could probably even just reach us from any edge. Well, hopefully there's nothing triggered by getting near the boss. Because otherwise, someone's probably dying. Saving Javelin use. Aw, yeah. Things you don't expect to get hyped about. They're actually chasing Dusky. Wow, they sure are smart. What, you're telling me that this faceless boss enemy doesn't have anything sassy to say to me? That seems uncharacteristic. Wow, didn't they roar before attacking? Bad game. I know, right? Well, there's our Worm Slayer. Alright, I think we're safe to move now, since we cleared the boss. I don't know if there was even any reinforcements to begin with at this point, but... I guess what we'll do is try to feed everyone, and then once that's done, all the flyers fan out. It's gonna take Marth like a million years to reach the gate anyway. We want the men. Jake, what are you doing all the way out here? Is that you, Sita? Hey, long time no see. I'm here to meet my beloved Anna. She chooses good places for dates. Huh? Anna lives in a place like this. Oh, you didn't know? Anna's running a there's a secret shop out here, huh? It's a tiny bit troublesome coming here, but you know, we'll conquer all barriers. Your turn, Sita. What are you doing in the desert? Listen, Jake, we're fighting it for the peace of the continent again. Could you help us, like old times? I don't know. I kinda lost my ballista, so I'd be much use to you. Oh, he even comments on it. Rip ballista. That's not true. You'd help us a lot just by being there. Aw, shucks. How could I say no when you say it like that? I bet Anna's worried about the war too. Alrighty, I'll join you then. Hey, free killer bow. He also actually has 12 luck, so maybe if I put him into something faster like Hero, I could use him to bait things. The game actually explains why they can't use Melissa as some support, you think? Well, Jake did say he lost it, so... if you don't have it, I guess you can't use it. The team only ever had 2 ballisticians anyway, so I assume they'll, if Beck shows up, they'll also be like, yeah, he trashed his too. Too much drag racing, you know? Poor Marth. Ugh, slowly getting there. I guess if this keeps up with Militia too, like I'll eventually just hit level 20 and promote her. I have no idea what she's actually gonna do aside from probably just healing more. She's fast, but I don't think that's gonna get her anything. And if I want to poke stuff with tomes, I might as well just keep her as bishop. Mine, I suppose I could flip between stage too, depending on weapon ranks. Wait, I don't think these guys have moved. So this guy's mad, the other two just don't care. whatever. Yeah, that Void and crit rate makes me not want to do anything in melee whatsoever with him. Unless it's Dusky, then Dusky can just kill him. But hopefully we don't have to actually go into full backup plan mode there. Yeah, 5 magic, oh my. Alright. Seems like it's a lot easier to find items out here than in the other games. It seems like there's no actual... Either we're really lucky with like Militia and Sita, or there's just no luck roll. Alright, Catchway, please get some speed. Alright, strength and speed. We could have gotten better, but honestly, I'll definitely take that. No need to get greedy. Let's put away these. Grab the Iron Axe in case we need it, but I'm also gonna grab the VIP card. Oh boy, trying to find a secret shop out here seems like fun. Okay, I guess we'll see if Sita and the mages can kill him. Otherwise, I guess Bella takes the Iron Axe kill. Or wait, do we do... Probably not gonna do enough damage to enable a catch right here. Well, I suppose maybe if we use Hellfire. Because Merrick will be doing... Well, actually, he has higher... No, never mind, they both have C now. So 26... Would definitely not be enough for Javelin kill. Well, but the ball cool of his speed. Actually, Lynn's getting supersonic at this point. At least as far as relative to her level. Which is nice. Catching her up is something that worried me considering her Shadow Dragon performance, but This is looking a lot better. Right, catch right on the ball. There we go, there's the B lances. Okay, this should be the last turn where we need to keep Dusky around to provide backup. Like, really, there's a pretty low chance of us whiffing enough that it's a problem anyway, but... just to, you know, not get cocky at the very end of a really long map. And then we can spread out and look for crap. Oh hey, secret book. We're just finding all this stuff, messing around. Hooray! Okay. Hey, secret shop! Why, hello! How did you find this place? At least this one was more obvious? What do we actually want here? We probably want... yeah, we probably want an extra wing spear, even though there doesn't seem to be as much cavalry and armored enemies. I feel like we should still at least have the 2 for Sita. Because I don't really want to use a hammer on the current wing spear. This is only 1120, it's not that bad. Probably a Rider's Bane. And a second Worm Slayer. Well, do we need a second Worm Slayer? I guess anyone can reclass into Swordsmaster and have instant C, so it's not like it would be unused, but... Well, I don't see us using more hammers or poleaxes. In fact, we have a hammer that's been sitting around forever because no one has C axes that's not gonna instantly die. So yeah, I guess we'll buy the Wing Spear, Rider's Bane, and just the one Rider's Bane again because we seem to be seeing less cavalry this time around. but it would help for any one of my numerous lance users to be able to one-shot cavalry. Yeah, we'll take another Wormslayer. Actually, I guess we can sell this in the Boolean and the prep menu after, because there's not going to be anything else we buy here. Secret shop aside, it's not like there's any other shops. Why does Spina have 22 speed? Okay, let's spread out. Check here. Draco Shield, nice. So many bones. So I'm kind of happy I didn't bring Julian, since apparently we just get it with no luck check, which I feel like it makes this a little more bearable. Okay, so we checked there. I think we got the ones from like these bones because we were fighting over them. So we can probably ignore those. Maybe, no, let's check them anyway. Maybe I should be more thorough. Although, what are the odds of there being a second pair of boots? I want to check those corners too. Speedwing. Okay, well, now they've really incentivized me to check the corners.
Can't really go north for that. But like, this is why I still am not the biggest fan of this. Because especially since the Speedwing had no markers, so it's like, well, what else is hidden here? Lady Sword? Yeah, well, I guess this one had skulls, so kinda makes sense. But wow, our third Lady Sword. A little nuts. I don't know if I want to do, like, all these bones one at a time, but... You want to tell me I missed the Speedwing in the corner after beating the map, or rip that? Well, this is what happens when I've done too many desert maps. I just start combing it. As though we're watching Spaceballs. We also haven't checked anything up here either. But it'll still be faster for the flyers to do it instead of moving... I should actually still be moving Marth forward. But even the mages won't be that fast at checking. Yeah, I guess I'll check that side. Goddess icon. There's so much stuff on the edge of this map. Why? Like, was this really necessary? I guess it's better than dealing with Radiant Dawn's desert, but... Still. You don't say. Well, I guess we only have one Pegasus Knight left. I definitely would not have wanted to wait until this long with Dusky. Move in a little bit more. I think at this point, though, I don't know. This feels like not a map that's gonna have boots. We've been fed so many stat boosters at this point.
I think it would be maybe a little over generous if they also gave us boots. But that Legion Whip surprises me a little bit. Because in Shadow Dragon it was like a timed online shop thing only. I guess I don't know if Vulcan Knight was something that was in base FE3, but if I had to wager anything, I'd say no. Just because it'd be a continuation of FE1. Then again, I guess Gaiden had Falcon Knights, right? So maybe Kaga decided it was time to have Falcon Knights. Actually, that's a funny thought. Alm's greatest contribution, training Falcon Knights so that they can be brought over into Arcadia. Falcon Knights are not in FE3? I see. Well, I guess they are now, or they're in 12, so we can say that retroactively helped Arcadia out by introducing the White Wings to being Falcon Knights. I honestly don't think that LOL sounded condescending. Okay, we've covered this ridge, so you know what, we'll check here. And we've been up and down there, so what do I hear? And here. I think that's about everything. I'll check this ridge after this turn, and that should be... Yeah, if I have not gotten everything now, then whatever, the game can keep the other ones. Even if it's boots, I'll be a little bit sad, but I think I'm done combing the desert at this point. Sir, the army has arrived at the tower. How shall we proceed? Marmar, it's been ages! It's me, Tiki. I wanted to see you for so long. Well, I guess so much for her being at the Ice Palace. Huh? Tiki, you came to welcome us. Oh, I see. You've been living with Lord Goto, haven't you? Sire, do you know this little girl? Yes, this is Tiki, a companion of ours during the war. Tiki was a great boon to our cause. She mowed down legions of enemy dragons with her tremendous power. And thus, that's how we scarred a little girl. What? This little girl did that? You've certainly grown since last time. I'm glad to see you're well. Yeah, but I was so lonely, 'cause you never came to see me. I'm sorry, but I could never forget about you. I'd intended to invite you back to Altea once things had calmed down. Marmar, I love you. Everyone loves Marth, apparently. Tiki, Militia, Katria. What? Gotcha. Ah, I see. So she is at the Ice Palace, and Zane's just being a troll as usual. Zane? What the? The little girl is now a man. Oopsie daisy. Took you by surprise, didn't I? Particularly you over there, newbie. You know, you're lucky you didn't get stabbed. I'm Zane, a friend of Mart's. Transforming into other people's a special ability of mine. Well, you know who you should replicate going forward. Hey, Princey. My Tiki impression was pretty darn tootin', wasn't it? Time to provide some comic relief. Well, shall we get going? You want to see Lord Goto, right? Zane, how do you know Lord Goto? Just who are you? Well, let me see. I don't think that really matters right now. Nice question, Dodge. Hey, put that jaw back in place and follow me. Alright, let's have a look at the next map, but we should be done here before doing the Graveyard of Dragons. I'm curious as to where we're going at this point. Marth and his friends follow Zane marching towards the northern lands. Before their eyes are walls of towering mountains, sheer cliffs, and deep valleys. After passing countless mountains, they are assaulted by scorching heat. Mega flowing like a river and rumbling like thunder blocks their way. Truly a dreadful scene, as if straight out of a nightmare. Oh good. Arm scroll, no. Draco shield, yes? Yeah, I got a Draco shield, so I guess I missed the arm scroll, which is... not the worst thing to miss, I guess. Could have been helpful, probably, considering... our woes with axes and swords, but we'll get it figured out. Whoa, an enemy dragon with less than 20 speed, heresy. Oh, and forts. Well, there's totally not going to be millions of dragons coming out of here. No, sir. I got everything else? Alright, well, I guess at least I can rest knowing I didn't miss out on boots. Yeah, so I guess these fire dragons are a little slower. Which is funny, because the bonus fire dragon in that one map I ended up ignoring at 20 speed. The F dragon. Yes, F is what we're gonna be saying about them when they die. Daros? What is Daros doing out here? You're not a fire dragon. Oh boy, and there's wyverns. At 21 speed. We still double them, but just barely. Yikes. Also, I like how this random fire dragon over here has one of the star shards. "24 speed on this fire dragon. Nice. FE3 Book 2 doesn't have Darius or Jake. So I guess they just died, right? rip them. How many of these star shards do we have already? So we're holding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Should unload his stuff there. And 11. So I guess that's the last star shard. Well, I guess props to the game for not really trying to hide any of the star shards from me. I suppose Minerva's you don't really know is in that village, but it's not difficult to reach hers in time. So we're probably gonna just unload George here. Maybe bring Minerva? We'll select her for now, and I'll decide if I still want to bring her on Friday. But, I'd rather take her than, say, Cyrus. I guess Jake has better or as good luck. Well, a little bit better. So he could be another candidate if I threw him into something. Actually, the fire dragons are just slow enough that they don't double Minerva, or at least the generic ones. The boss obviously would, but yeah, that's the boss. So if we did request Jake, because like Warrior is still pretty slow. 15 speed as a hero is not amazing. But I guess between that and his luck, he'd be able to wall stuff okay-ish if we needed someone just to throw in. But with this stat line, I think I'd rather take Minerva. But I would probably take him over Cyrus. You think Darius is actually good? I mean, his stats didn't look too terrible. Like as a Berserker, 15 speed, 9 luck, 13 defense, and 41 hit points. If I were to throw him in Hero, he would probably actually be pretty good. So yeah, I guess forget Jake. Darius is a hero. Alright, that's a lot of conversations. Alright, let's maybe do the supports, and then I'll leave the story-related ones as they are, so... so that we're reading them right before the actual story chapter on Friday. But obviously these supports are meant to stand alone, and honestly I'd like to get through them so that we're not doing like 40 minutes of text at the very beginning of next session. So let's at least do half of them. Here, Dusky. I want to give you this. This is, it's a good luck charm. This gun is very popular in the Palace Town. It's supposed to protect its wearer from tragedy. Huh. Are you sure you want to give me something so precious? If you want more strawberries, I can just go get some for you. Hey, do you really think I'm giving you this in exchange for strawberries? I'm giving it to you because you always protect me in the battlefield. Right, but we're in this together, aren't we? I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help either. Dusky, why do you protect me? Neither of us has a family anymore. So when I saw you fighting... I'm not sure how to say it, but I knew I had to protect you. I see, I feel the same way. And that's why I want to protect you. It's funny the way things turn out. I had no idea what would happen. And yet, we both came to feel the same way after fighting together. Lind. So that's why I'm giving you this. You face the most danger in battle. It technically true? Well, it's more like face the most combats. I feel like 30 defense is not much danger for the most part. So stop being shy and take it. I see. In that case, I'll gladly accept it. You'd better cherish it too. Yes, of course I will. Ah, Charm of Magic. Which I'll probably end up using on Lind instead. Or maybe Merrick. One of the two. Dame Dusky, do you know the story of the hero Henri? Why, of course. He was Prince Marth's great ancestor and the first king of Altea. Yes, and the savior of the world who vanquished Medeus with the divine sword Falchion. Henri received the Falchion from the Sage of the North. None other than Lord Goto himself. So that's how. Then, that means Lord Goto saved our ancestors and by extension all of us. Yes, and during the War of Shadows, the one who guided Prince Marth and gave him the Starlight Tome needed to defeat the Dark Pontifex Skarnef. That was once again Lord Goto. So that's how. Then, that means Lord Goto saved Prince Marth's life, therefore my own. Yes. But there's something I don't understand. Why does he ask us to come to him? Since he can move around freely with his magic, he could come to us instead. Lord Goto has to test us. We must all be prepared to save the world, no matter what obstructs us. This is why he withholds the Light Sphere, so we can let Hardin slowly go more insane before we can actually try to help him. Thanks, Goto. Anyone who is not worthy won't be able to wield the power Lord Goto offers. That is why a test is necessary. I see. So Lord Goto has his reasons. He wasn't just a weird old man. No, he is a very weird old man. Of course not. Sir George, we're counting on you. Might I say, it is an honor to fight alongside one who is as acclaimed as the finest archer in the continent. The finest in the continent? I'm sorry, but that's a gross exaggeration. Please don't mention it again. Huh? Why? I hail from a noble family, you see, and somebody within my family just spread that claim for fame and nothing else. I'm not actually that great. I see. By the way, may I ask you something? At Chiasmere Bridge, why were you defending the castle even though I'm an archer? Yes. Well, it was quite fortunate for us, but truly bows aren't suited for defending castles. If the enemy gets too close, there's nothing we can do but pray to God. However, Hardin fully knew that when he ordered that guard duty. In other words. That's right, basically an execution. He might as well have told me to die defending the castle. But why would he? I kept pointing out the errors of his ways, and I didn't support Lang to boot. From Hiren's viewpoint, I was nothing but a hindrance. I thought I should die there too. But Dusky, you and the others reminded me of where my loyalty truly lies. And for that, I thank you. The pleasure is mine. I am thankful to be able to fight alongside you too, Sir George. This is one thing we should actually credit Marth with, since he was the one who talked to George. Detsky? Excuse me, am I interrupting you? No, nothing of the sort. When I close my eyes like this and feel the wind on my body, my heart becomes free and I can focus. That reminds me, they call you the Wind Mage, don't they, Sir Merrick? Yes, I suppose I acquired that name because of my mastery of Excalibur. I see, the Wind Magic Excalibur. Excalibur suits you well, Sir Merrick. I guess, but would you be surprised if I said I didn't choose Excalibur, but rather Excalibur chose me? Excalibur chose you. That's right. Our teacher, Master Wendell, once gave Excalibur to me and Thoron to Elrion. I didn't receive Excalibur because I was better than Elrion, but rather it was because of the magic's personality. Magic has personality? Well, very rare. Some magic tomes have a will of their own, and the magic itself chooses its owner. Excalibur is one such tome. I guess Excalibur liked my personality since it chose me. Magic choosing its user. Now I've seen everything. Haha. So, as you can see, I only became the Wind Mage by chance. If things had gone well differently, then perhaps Elrion would be the one being called the Wind Mage. I see. However, I must say, and wind magic really suits you, Sir Merrick. Excalibur was probably smitten by your calm disposition. Oh my. Merrick and Excalibur getting it on. Truly, no wind magic can resist your charms, Sir Merrick. Yeah, we shipping now. So that's why Merrick can use it with E-rank tomes. Yeah, apparently. I guess this by extension means we also have to ship Aura and Lind. Oh, that's kind of you. Thanks. Merrick didn't even get flustered by that. Sita, have you been well? Teehee. Huh? Why did you laugh? Was it something I said? No, not really. It's just, you always ask me that. You're always worrying about everyone else. Is that so? That's why we follow you, Marth. It's because of your kindness that I... Huh? Say, Marth, once this war is over, will we... Yes, we must devote all our energies into the reconstruction. Oh, yes, that's right. And then, we'll be wed. Oh, Marth. I'm looking forward to seeing you in a wedding dress, Sita. Okay, we're doing all the shipping now. And what, sir, will I do if it becomes... Or, what, sir, will I do if it becomes... any less than this armor? Haha, that's impossible. You'll be beautiful regardless. Really? Mm-hmm. Thank you, Marth. I hope I'll be a bride worthy of you. Actually, Sita, it should be more like... Hopefully Marth is a husband worthy of you and your carrying ways. I too, I hope... Or I'll make you the happiest woman in the world, Sita. Marth. Huh? Where's my magic tome? I was sure I left it here. Sorry, Wind, I borrowed it for a bit. Aha, that makes sense. But you do know that that magic tome can only be used by women, right? That's why I borrowed it, as I thought I couldn't use it. How strange. I wonder why. Your father, Pontifex Maloa, was able to wield Aura, right? Father once told me. You know, this is a weird conversation after Merrick, you know, talked about how Excalibur chose him. Like, is it really that perplexing to you? Advanced tomes have restrictions on who can use them, based on who created and inherited them. I see, so you mean to say the condition to use a magic tome isn't necessarily just gender. I wonder how these user restrictions are set into place. There are many things about magic that remain unexplained. It seems the more you learn about magic, the less you understand it. Indeed, I've been studying magic for as long as I remember, but all the answers I find lead to more questions. Oh, right. If you're interested, there's something I'd like you to read. Well, it's an unfinished thesis, but... Wow, you're writing a thesis? You really study hard, Merrick. Of course I'd like to read it. Great. Don't forget to tell me what you think about it later. Oh, we're starting with ellipses. Check. Seems I have no choice. I forfeit. I won! I beat you for the very first time! I take it you found where your true strength lies, am I right? Yes, I have. It sounds like I'm bragging when I say it, but my reliability is my forte. The fact I'm always growing, even if slowly at times. That's right, you learn from your failures and you prepare. You never commit the same mistake twice. And so you become stronger and stronger with each passing day. That's your biggest strength. Thank you, sister. It was only because I figured it out myself that I was able to accept your evaluation with confidence. That's what you intended, right? Yes, you're right. But I too have a strength you don't have, and that's experience. Don't expect to surpass me that easily. You want a rematch? I won once, so I'm not going to lose again, sister. You said it. I'm not going to hold back this time. What? Are you serious? I wasn't using all of my pieces properly, you know. I'll make full use of them from now on. As I thought, I just can't match you, sister. Oh dear. Just noticed, there's more wyverns over here, aren't there? Yeah. Well... this is gonna make the map interesting. I'll probably stay in Wyvern Lord, or Draco Knight. Because we'll want to intercept these before they're on top of us. Meanwhile, I might... Actually, Sita's not fast enough. Which means... Actually... Yeah, Paladin's same speed. So if we wanted to actually... double, she'd have to go Sniper or Swordmaster. So I'll have to think about that, but I might make her a Swordmaster and run around with the Worm Slayer. Yeah, wow, it feels like... I mean, this is maybe a good thing. It feels like we're having problems keeping up when we're running all Draco Knights. Just because of attack speed. But that helps make it so that we want a little more class variety from time to time. Or I guess as we progress, maybe just... we want more full stop. Because, like, this 23 cap is gonna be a problem. That's why I have the whip, clearly. Actually... out of curiosity... yeah. Kind of what I suspected when I saw the description said Pegasus Knight specifically. So I can't use it to just, like, say unlock Falcon Knight in addition to Draco Knight. So... yeah, this makes it even more crucial that we get Katri up to speed. So I'm probably gonna feed her a bunch of stat boosters. Yeah, those desert stat boosters, I'll probably end up feeding them to her and making her my Falcon Knight. Because, like, I can't imagine S being something I'll want to raise once I get to her, so... and there's really no other candidates I'd be willing to do at this point. Like, Militia sure as hell isn't gonna be something I swap over to Pegasus Knight and Ray. She'll probably have, like, 5 strength. And Lind is all in magic, so we definitely wouldn't do her either. Minerva's pre-promoted. If we did Militia or, yeah, Malice, we'd lose Lance rank. Like, she'd be starting from the bottom, which would be terrible. Cecile we've long benched, that's just not happening. So yeah, I don't think there's really any serious other candidates, and Katri is still doing pretty okay, honestly, so... we just give her a little help and she should be good. You think Draco Knights are pretty balanced in this game? Fight is great, but it's limited by the 23 speed cap, yeah. Although I wonder how... hopefully they weren't too harsh on the Falcon Knight's strength here. Because I know Katri is a little better with strength than, say, Sita. I think Sita probably really needs Draco Knight to not get stuck in terrible strength land. But... I almost feel like... well, no, I guess Pala's probably gonna ram the strength cap, so if Falcon Knight's strength is lower than Draco Knight, then I guess Pala wouldn't be able to realize her full potential in it either. So I guess Katri is almost kind of the ideal one if we're not including Chris in the equation. And we probably wouldn't because, like... I don't think there's any good reason to put off promoting Chris for that long. Like, that's just like taking a deep dive down a huge pitfall going for that. You probably realize they need to nerf dragons and you can just reclass the one starting from chapter 2. Yeah. I mean, Shadow Dragon really illustrated how crazy you can get with Draco Knights there. And I suppose... yeah, I suppose New Mystery did a little bit of a better job of pushing it off. Because, like, Prologue, you're stuck unpromoted the entire time, so... there's that. Even though I really dislike the Prologue maps for the most part. Having some delay before you get access to, the major reclassing of promoted units, I guess helps balance things a little bit more, even if other things ended up unbalanced for other reasons. Yeah, this will be interesting. You know what? I'm also gonna really miss, like, presumably we're just gonna lose all these, once we have to make the Star Sphere. So I'm really gonna miss being able to just give someone +2 speed on command. Will be sad times. The shorter maps are a pain on higher difficulties. Yeah. I mean, it's just really claustrophobic in general. Like, I'm not sure what those maps are supposed to teach anyone on the lower difficulties either. Alright though, we are definitely done for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow for return to Pokemon Violet, completing more of the decks, which we might be poking at raids more, like general 6-star raids, since I've realized that I can get some of the Virgin exclusives from that. Tuesday, of course, is my break day, so no stream there. Wednesday we'll be doing Dragon Quest XI. Thursday I'm still undecided. I think it will probably depend on our progress tomorrow with Pokemon. But it's a little bit of a coin flip in my mind between that and more Dragon Quest. Actually, I might also consider doing more new mystery, just because I'm unsure if we'll be able to do a stream on Sunday. But Friday for sure we'll have new mystery. Sunday I'll let you all know on during other streams or Discord once I can figure it out. But if we do one on Sunday, it'll be more of this. But it is Christmas, so, you know. Might have plans come up. So, let's go and see. Oh. I guess as usual, all the Fire Emblem streamers I follow are not, in fact, streaming right now. Couldn't imagine why. So I guess we will pop in and see how Kron is doing with his Persona 5 run. So yeah, that's what we're looking to make for the next weekish. I guess hopefully I can get the uncertainty sorted out by maybe like Wednesday or something. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you tomorrow, and have yourselves a good night.